What's it being so weird? Okay. Depends on me, and why not?
Well, look who's up to no good.
Hello, Harold. How we doing today? I'm sorry, everything is just randomly breaking on me all of a sudden. Not really sure why, but we'll figure it out. We'll get it up and running, I think. We usually do. You know what? We usually get things up and running. So give me a second here. We have a fun little, we have something fun to do today. Today, we're actually going to be starting off the stream with a little bit of a tier list. So this will be a new thing. Today will be Marvel Rivals related, which will like directly correlate with what we're doing. But we have a new segment for the starter streams. I don't know how long it will last, if you guys like it, if it will always be starter streams, will be once a week thing, who knows. But my point is, Harold, we will be doing this little like segment thing where for the first like 15-20 minutes of the stream, we're going to do like a little like tier list, right? And it could be anything. So today we are going to be doing ranking Marvel Rivals characters for Quickplay. The average Quickplay player, right? So like a character that is only played well at a high level, they'll be ranked lower. But you know, obviously the average person, if they can pick that character up and play them well and you know, be someone that's not throwing, they'll get placed a little higher. So we will see how that goes. We will see how that goes. And yeah, hopefully you guys are... Why is this not letting me? Okay, let me just sign in to my account, please. Holy crap. No, I don't want to enter my PIN. Just let me just enter in my username so I can sign in. And then I can read your beautiful chat messages. Couldn't sign you in. The browser app may not be secure. I don't care. Let me in. I'm not in the United Kingdom. Is that why? I'm in Canada. Is Canada not an option? Why is Canada never an option? Yeah, let me just go English, United States, and try again. Maybe? I don't know. If it doesn't work, then I guess we just don't... Holy crud. This thing is making me mad, Harold. This thing is making me mad. I think we just don't have the TTS bot today. That's okay. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess what we do today, since we don't have the TTS bot, is I just put you guys up on the main screen. I mean, let's see. Is it wanting to sign in TikTok? Is it wanting to sign in TikTok? Is it only YouTube that's being weird? Let's see. Yeah, okay. TikTok isn't being weird. It's specifically just YouTube being weird. So I can just add YouTube in as a singular. I woke up just in time for the stream. Well, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate you being here. I'm sorry for me not having everything, you know, good to go here. But, you know my luck, man. You know, at least 90% of what I do, something will break. That's just the Yeti way, though, right? Skylar coming on in with the heartbeat and the popular vote. Appreciate you, Broski. Always amazing. Always amazing to see you. How was your New Year's Eve? What did you do for it? Holy bejeebies. I am going to lose my bejeebiest mind. My bejeebiest mind? That's a thing. That's my new word. My bejeebiest mind. You slept? You slept all through New Year's Eve? You didn't like stay up?
Well, look who's up to
I guess a lot of people probably at work. Oh my god, it wants me to sign into chat. If this is not working, I'm losing my mind. Okay, it seems like it wants to work here. Now here's the real boomer question. Can I remember my password? That's the real biggest boomer question out there, right? Can I remember my goddamn... Check your LG Velvet. LG Velvet? What do you mean, my LG Velvet? Who has an LG Velvet? Bro, send it to something else. Holy crud. This is making me mad. Why is this being so dumb? Let me sign into my goddamn YouTube account. Or my Google or something. Like, I'm putting my password. And it's like, check your LG Velvet. Bro, I think I had one of those for like a week. When I was 14 years old. Okay, yeah, use my phone. I don't want to use LG. Get your LG Velvet. I don't have a goddamn LG Velvet. Can I use my pass key? Is that a thing? I know that. Yes. Yes, I know that. Let me into my goddamn account. I'm not American. I'm Canadian. I don't want to add a recovery email. Just let me sign in so I can see my chat. Oh my God. Okay. I think I'm good, guys. I think I'm good now. Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Svieti, and what a way to kick off the new year by me basically having a... Nah, that wasn't a mental breakdown. That wasn't even that bad. To be fair, all in all, that wasn't that bad, was it? That was more me just... Like, let's be honest. Yeti starting off the year having a technical issue is the most beautiful way to start out 2026 for us. Is it not? Like, tell me that I am wrong. All right, guys, I want to start this live out in a little bit of a fun way. And by fun way, I mean I actually want to make a tier list for Marvel Rivals. You guys can help out if you so like. But today, I want to start this live out by doing a little tier list. And we're going to base this off of character tier list based off the average player in Quickplay. Deadpool is, I think he's a strategist now. Oh, no, he's a question mark. Oh, Deadpool is a question mark. Oh, that is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so that's actually really cool. I didn't know that. All right, so let's start out with Adam Warlock. We're just going to do this in a row. You guys know how I feel about Adam Warlock. I think he is currently actually the worst support in the entire game. With that said, I don't think there's a single support that is just straight up unplayable. He is just the worst support in the game, where every other support is like A, B tier or S tier. I think Adam Warlock is C tier. Obviously, you can play him. He is good. He's a healer. He does what he needs to do. But I don't think anyone in Quickplay is hitting those shots like Godzilla main. And so we're putting Adam Warlock in C tier for now. Star-Lord is number 1, you think? Not enough heals, yeah, and like in Quickplay, most people just aren't hitting his beam. I think if you are a never miss person, you could say, oh, Adam Warlock is just hella but can heal as well, and you know maybe you could put him up to like B tier at that point. But let's be honest, he's the only healer that just cannot escape whatsoever. He can't put people to sleep or freeze them like Luna and Mantis can. He can't go under the ground. He can't dash away. Adam Warlock is C tier. Black Panther. So there are Black Panthers, but let's be honest, whether you're playing the biggest competitive play where people don't miss or you're playing quick play, The average person in quick play cannot play Black Panther. You see Black Panther on your team, you're like, oh god, I'm losing this round. It's the same with Black Widow. 95% of people on crossplay lobbies have less than 40% accuracy. Black Widow is D tier. I don't think I've ever had a season or played multiple rounds where someone's like, oh, let me try Black Widow. And then we won, unless it was our mandatory bot lobby. So we're putting Black Widow in D tier. Captain America, on the other hand, I feel like you can get some value in Captain America. You think Papa plays Black Widow? I think Captain America, you can get some value in it, but to play Captain America, you need to be the most locked in mofo alive. He has the tools to be good. However, he just does such little damage, and then he just needs to go through all his cooldowns to literally kill anything. I'm putting Captain America on C tier. I don't think he's quite D tier. I mean, there is a conversation about D tier. You know what? Captain America suck. I think he's D tier. Oh, I don't know. Actually. I'm looking at this now, and I don't know if I want to put Captain America D tier or C tier. Because there's also the question of the Hulk. These two are just straight up day one bad, right? I think they were one of the first designed characters in the game. So the average player without whole team composition can't get any utility from the character. I'm going to keep Captain America in D tier, but we might talk about it later on. All right, Cloak and Dagger. We're talking, okay, so this tier list, Nico, is the average quick play. The average quick play person plays this character. Are you more likely to win or lose? Are they most likely to throw or dominate in that round for you? I need to turn on my webcam, or my lights, don't I? Yeah, so you guys help me out. You guys help me out here, okay? You guys give me your opinions. We can change things around. I'll put it where I think, and here's what we'll do. I'll put it where I think, and then I'll ask you guys, and then see if you guys agree or disagree. We can conversate about it. Not to say that your guys' opinion will outweigh mine, because this is just our tier. This is what I just personally think. But I'm willing to hear you guys. I'll be like, no, you right. You right. You know what I mean? I honestly, Cloak and Dagger is the easiest character to play at a high level. I think like Cloak and Dagger, you see them on your team, you just get so much from them. And quick play, they're a better Scarlet Witch when it comes to doing consistent damage. The healing, you don't need to know how to aim. As long as you know how to do positioning and you're just not a total fool, you will get value out of having a Cloak and Dagger on your team. I'm putting Cloak and Dagger as an S tier pick for quick play. As a flyer main, you're like, they don't need to be able to aim. They don't need to be able to aim at you. They just look in your general direction and you're getting heals. They have that little circle thing. So even if they suck and they're never healing you, you can be like, okay, let me fall back into the circle thing and get some heals that way. Cloak and Dagger is a pick that you see in quick play, and you want her on your team. Doctor Strange. Okay, so this is a weird one for me. Because Doctor Strange is who my co-op partner plays. That's his main. It's like we always play Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange, and we only really play them in rank rounds for like the times that we do play rank, other than our Lord journey with them, of course. I'm curious what you guys think about Doctor Strange. In a quick play lobby, the average Doctor Strange, where would you put them? The portal back onto point definitely can save things. I think I know in my head where I'm putting Doctor Strange. I want to hear what you guys say. Nico says B, probably. I think A. My opinion is A. I want to hear you guys out why you say B. I say A just because of that portal value, being able to like get on point quickly because of that. I think a lot of Doctor Stranges only, like in quick play lobbies, only use the portal in two ways. They either use it to, okay, there's like 12 seconds left on the clock, let's portal in, or they use it at the start of the round so you can get in position quicker. Okay, so what do you guys say? What do you guys say B? Because I'm saying A simply because Doctor Strange can save games, but I'm willing to hear you guys out on B. Willing to hear you guys out on B. All right. They're like they're not like dominated, but they aren't going to do bad. It's around right in the middle. Okay. I like it. I like it. We'll go with your guys' decision here, and we'll go B tier for Doctor Strange. Groot, I think the average Groot player is C tier. Now, in rank, and specifically in rank, I think Groot gets a lot of value. In quick play, I think most people playing Groot just place the walls willy-nilly and they're not like blocking off other people. I don't know how many times that I just get cucked because of my own Groot walls. I'm putting Groot in C tier. Groot isn't actually bad. Groot is really, really good when the player knows how to play Groot. But yeah, it's just like it's always, oh, I forgot to place the walls. I don't know. Like, I don't know why group players are always like, I don't know what wall does what. Like, even if I played Groot right now, after maybe playing Groot like 2 rounds before, I'd be like, I don't know what button does what wall. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's the average Groot player. They're just kind of absorbing damage, which is nice for the support alts because, like, even a bad group player, you can kind of play around them. But I would say, like, in quick play, there's usually better picks. Hawkeye, this one's weird, okay? This one's weird because the average Hawkeye player sucks. But more times than not, or like an unreal amount of times in quick play, you go up against, oh, what the F is a quick play tier list? We are doing a tier list. We're doing a tier list based off the average cross-play lobby. Okay, so we play this game with our friends in the community, and we are basically always on quick play. So right now, we are doing a tier list based on the average player in quick play. Feel free to join it. See, they're always, that's the thing, right? The average Hawkeye player is terrible, but more times than not, you get a Hawkeye in quick play that does not miss. Like, it is legitimately like, do you have an aimbot on? This is quick play. We're all like plat diamond 1 at the max. Why is this guy going 46-0 with an 80% accuracy, right? I hate to admit it. I'm putting Hawkeye at A tier. I'm putting Hawkeye at A tier in quick play because if anyone slightly knows how to aim, they get value from him. You don't need to know you don't need to know positioning. You don't need your healers to be good. If you literally just are good at aim, if you're good at, like, if you play Call of Duty and you're like, I know how to use a sniper, you get value from Hawkeye. I'd say the only reason I put him lower, I think everyone and their grandmother has had like a round or two where they're like, maybe I'm a Hawkeye main. I'm pretty good at Call of Duty. So they will play a round of Hawkeye. But I still would say the average time you see a Hawkeye on the enemy team, you're like, oh God, I'm going to need to sweat. Why is Captain in D tier? Because in quick play lobbies, no one plays around the Captain. Even if a Captain is good in quick play lobbies, because no one peels, no one really plays as a team. We're all kind of just playing solo, but having fun together. Captain doesn't get a lot of value. Yeah. The other team's Hawkeye. It's always the other team's Hawkeye. And ours, it's like, uh-oh, Harold's on his Hawkeye arc today. All right. Hella. Another situation like Hawkeye, but she has the best escape in the game. Dude, when you see a bad Hawkeye, when you see a bad Hella, it legitimately makes you mad. Because there's like this thing where, like, okay, I get it. Everyone needs to learn how to play a character. So obviously there's going to be bad games with them. But even in quick play, you see a Hella and they're just dominant on every, like, there's a reason why when I play my plat lobbies, I'm like, I'm just getting rid of Hella, because anyone, even in quick play, that they're like, I am a Hella main, they literally control the match. So you're just like, I don't know what to do. I'm Iron Man. Pew, pew, pew. Everyone, let's be honest, most people play melee heavy characters in quick play. So if someone is remotely good with Hella, you're getting dogged on. You're getting dogged on. And that's the average. That is, if someone came in here right now and were like, I am a Hella player, and they joined our games, they're dogging on it. Like, they're dogging on the other team because of it. It's crazy, but it's true. Oh. Okay, all right. What we thinking? Few minutes in review. Got a few characters on the board. Quick play tier list. What are you guys feeling? I agree. If you're locking in Hawkeye, you're most likely play him at a point where you can play in competitive anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just don't feel like many people are playing Hawkeye as their like journey to Lord with him and then continue to be bad with him the whole time, right? You either are initially good with that character after 3 rounds, or you're just like, I'm not a Hawkeye. Let me complain about every Hawkeye that I ever see for the rest of time. Get what I mean? Let's see if I can get this to work. Okay. Next on the list, Hulk. I hate it so much that Hulk is trash. I hate it, dude. Hulk is literally known to be the strongest Avenger. He does like 35 damage per punch. If your team is not completely playing around you to the point where you can get value out of those gamma shields, he is the most utterly trash character in the game. Like, he has so much potential. I think his team ups were good in previous seasons, but right now he doesn't even have a good team up with Iron Man. Correct me if I'm wrong, but does he still have his team up with Black Panther? Was it Black Panther and Magic that he had to team up with? But like, what made Hulk so good for so long was his team up with Iron Man. He doesn't have that anymore. You see a Hulk in a quick play match, he just jumps in. It has to pray that his team is going to be with him. And then he just gets melted. He's banner. He can maybe, there are 2 ways where the banners will try to fight, do the little gas thing, and then get killed. Or they're just like, yeah, I can't do anything. I sadly think in quick play lobbies, Hulk is the worst character in the game. In quick play lobbies, Hulk is the worst character in the game. Yeah. I hate to admit it. Hulk, in my opinion, is the worst character in the game in quick play. I think he needs a rework. Or they need to do something, because doing 35 damage a punch is just, it's not there. You get picked off so easily. You're this big human meat shield. And like now, especially with like Rogue in the game, you just have better options. I want you guys to rank Iron Fist with me, specifically because Iron Fist is my worst character. Like, out of every character that I've played for more than 10 rounds, Iron Fist by far was my worst character. But I am an Iron Man main, so I absolutely hate going up against an Iron Fist, because anytime Iron Fist sees me, I'm just an easy hit. So I'm going to let this one be fully a community vote. The average Iron Fist, where would you put him in the tier list? You want to put him in the pillow fest? How's it going, Yusei? Welcome on in. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for the roses, by the way, Skylar. B. Okay. Do we have a reason for B? Do we have a reason for your B? Okay. Let me blow my nose right quick. Holy shit. I don't know why I've been so stuffy lately. Let me blow my nose right quick. Then we'll place Iron Fist where you guys vote him to be. All right, as we return from our break, I forgot to play the tier list theme song that's going to play before we do tier lists. So here you go.
Yeti does a tier list, tier list, tier list. Will it be good or trash? Yeti does a tier list. Let's go.
Eventually, I'll get footage to go with it, but this is our first one. All right, so Iron Fist is B tier from what I'm hearing because it's kind of the same as Hawkeye Hela. To play him, even in quick play, you kind of know after playing a few games if you will ever be good with him or not. You need knowledge. Anyone that plays him in quick play wants to play him. They dedicated the time into getting good with him. Oh, why do I hear my door open? Yeah, I do it. Ray! Already! Yeah. Little guy seen me when I went downstairs and decided to chase me up. Yeah, but I don't think he gets the same utility as a Hawkeye Hela. Like the average Iron Fist. Yeah, they need to be good with the character, but they need to also know like map positioning, who to attack, everything. It's not like a Hawkeye Hela where all they need to do is be good with aim. So we're gonna put a B tier. We're gonna put a B tier. Also, one more time for the song because you know.
Yeti does a tier list, tier list, tier list. Will
I'm also out of breath from running up and down those steps like 4 times.
Yeti does
It's a tier list. Let's go. Iron Fist, if not B, he's F tier. And that's just it, right? Like, if I play Iron Fist, I'm playing him at an F tier. Bro, they're not a character I was worse with than freaking Iron Fist. I don't know why. I had bought a skin for him. I was like, oh man, I'm going to try a new character. So I played him like 10 rounds. I was like, dude, I am terrible with him. But I kept trying because I'd wasted like all, you know how there was that Christmas event with all the free tokens? I wasted all my free tokens on a skin for Iron Fist. So I was like, man, I want to play him. So bad. I was so bad with him. All right. Iron Man, I'm putting Iron Man as B tier. I think you literally do not need skill to get value out of Iron Man. But with that said, there's only so much you can do as Iron Man. I have so many. I am 10K points above Lord on Iron Man. I don't think there's a high skill cap with Iron Man. It's not a character that I play and I'm like, I'm getting better with this character the more I play. Like with Angela, for example, the more I play Angela, the more I'm feeling like I'm getting better with her. With Iron Man, I feel like I'm the same skill level as Iron Man, since like third week of the game. I think I've gotten better at the game overall, but I've never gotten better at playing Ironman. All he does really is feed the support ults. And even in Quickplay, where the average support ult just clicks it the moment that they get it, Ironman he feeds them. He doesn't really do anything. I hate it, but he's just so slow with that unibeam. You kind of go in, you know, you can hope that if they're playing like pure melee characters, you get a lot of value out of Ironman. But sadly, even unless you're in like straight up noob lobbies, Ironman I feel like is B tier at most. They gave him a good boy emoji. They just ult at strange shields. I'm gonna cry. Exactly, dude. I just feel like Ironman is one of the most broken flyers. If the player base had brain cells, explain to me, because I feel like to be good with Ironman, you need to hit that unibeam thing. Like you can play angles, and then you'll literally have your team tell you that you're kissing a wall the whole time you're playing angle. Because one thing about Revs, it's been a year, but supports are so goddamn broken in Marvel Rivals that no one plays angles, right? Everyone is just line in the center. I believe my healers will heal me. We all play like that. Harold plays like that. Michaela plays like that. I play like that. You watch rank 1 players, they play like that. This game is not. It is designed to play angles like that, but no one does because healing is so powerful in this game. Jeff the Land Shark. Okay, so here's the thing with Jeff the Land Shark. This is a weird one. The average player that plays Jeff the Land Shark is what's the meanest word that someone can think of? What is the meanest word that someone can think of? The average Jeff the Land Shark player could care less about hero shooters. They could care less about Marvel. They simply are playing this game because their boyfriend asked them to play this game, thinking that they'd play someone like Luna, Cloak and Dagger, but no, they want to play the cute character, which is Jeff the Land Shark. That is my baby book to run into my room. Go. I don't care. Go. It was my daughter, but she's fully clothed. Dude, I don't know. I don't know where to put Jeff. Because, like, you can get value out of Jeff. Like, as long as they know how to hold the stream button, you can get value out of him. And I think he is better than Adam Warlock. Even a bad Jeff. Yeah. But I do think you get at least some value out of Jeff. I do think my highest loss rate is paired with Jeff. But, like, his kit is so simple that I don't think you need to be good at positioning or anything like that. I think, honestly, he'd be A tier if it wasn't for the fact that the average Jeff player is completely playing this game unwillingly. I think that's where I put Jeff. Loki. Oh, God. Okay, Loki's a hard one, too. Loki's a hard one because your team needs to know how to be healed by him. Your team needs to know how to be played with them. But when we're talking quick play, it's not like we're talking like noob. It's not noob lobbies. Yeah, but I think people that lock into Loki have somehow figured out that their teammates are idiots. Me being the teammate in this situation, right? I think Lokis have adapted to the point that they know if they're playing Loki in quick play, that their team is not playing around him. He needs to go and sacrifice his entire being to save his team, but he gets value out of doing that. And like I said, all supports are just so good in this game right now. I'm putting Loki at A tier, plus the fact, elephant in the room, the meta for quick play, probably ranked play too, but is literally just Gambit ults and then you win. Gambit is in every quick play match right now. So being able to Gambit ult twice, that easily puts him as an A tier. Luna freaking Snow. Oh my God, I have a grudge against her because I be getting frozen left and right. And there's sometimes you go up against Luna and they don't miss and they do so much damage. And you're like, why? Why does this girl do so much damage, heals so well, has one of the best ults in the game? Luna Snow is BT. I'm putting her higher than Jeff. Like, I want to put her like the first one on the list here, simply because you do have the Lunas that play her because she's pretty. They will one trick her till the moon falls into earth and they can't aim. She still gets value. She still gets a lot of value, but I'm putting her in B tier because she does require a lot of aim and the average Luna Snow cannot aim. You look at their accuracy after the match and it's like 18%. They still did good. I would still take a bad Luna over a good Adam Warlock. But I don't think she's a guaranteed this person knows how to play the game. Meta for quick play and rank supports is, yeah, Luna's good. Oh my God. Poor Magic. Poor Magic. Poor Magic. She gets C tier, dude. So, okay. Magic is one of the best characters in the game. Like, genuinely, if you play it like the 1% of this game, if you play, TikTok was laggy for me, so I'm here now. How's it looking over here? Is everything nice and good? If you play Magic at the 1%, oh my God, she's diabolical. I think a lot of top players actually like play Magic, but in quick play, where your team once again does not play around you and you're just in there trying to get used to this character, she is C tier because for some reason you will get no heals. The fact that everyone can see you, but you're teleporting in and out, it's too much effort for the healers to heal you. They will not touch you. They will not touch you. You will die every single round. And you'll be like, I felt like I practiced with her. I don't understand why I'm not doing good with her. I watched videos. They're doing the exact same thing as I'm doing. Why can't I get value out of this character? And it's simply because it is too much effort to heal you when you're playing Magic. So in quick play lobbies, Magic is a C tier player. Anyone disagree on that one? Anyone disagree? Michaela says B tier, she's S tier. Look, you're not the average Luna Snow player though, Michaela. You're not the average Luna Snow player, and you know this. You play her above the average. Rocket ult is better than Luna Snow's right now. You think so? Rocket's ult is better? This is definitely taking longer than the 15 minutes like I had planned, but this is fun, so we're going to keep on doing it. While we take a break, let's listen to the theme song.
Yeti does a tier list, tier list, tier list. Will it be good or trash? Yeti does a tier list.
Let's go. If you guys are just joining us, we are currently ranking our tier list based off the average quick play game. So the average player in quick play. Magneto, and I know Magneto is considered like the best in the entire game right now. Maybe, like, you know, obviously you could say like Luna and Gambit, but like overall, Magneto is good, right? Nerf him, buff him, it doesn't matter. He's going to be good because his kit is just insanely good. He stops so much ults. However, I think he is played not very well in quick play. And I don't know if it's Magneto's fault. I hear a lot of people say like he's weird to aim with. You are right. Right now with his team up with Gambit, he does get more value because that's easier to aim. But everyone that plays Magneto in quick play complains that he's really hard to aim with for some reason. I think you do get value out of him. You do still see good Magnetos, but he's not S tier like in competitive. He is just straight up a solid B tier. He is straight up solid B tier when it comes to quick play. Any disagreements? Okay. Mantis. Once again, all supports are really good in this game. Mantis, on the other hand, I'm actually gonna put her higher up than Luna Snow because it's weird. Like, I'm putting her A tier because it's weird because Luna Snow is the better character overall. But I feel like the average person that's like they main Mantis, right? Like that is their shit. They have at least decent accuracy. You're always getting healed. You get that inspiration. Even if they're not doing much, as long as they know the heal button and the inspire button, you're good. You're good, right? The average person that have locked in and learned Mantis is good at the game. You always get value having them on your team. She does require aim for you to know. She definitely does require it. This is not noob. This is not like a noob tier list. This is specifically the average quick play person. What about Spider-Man? Well, we'll get to Spider-Man. Don't worry, we'll get to Spider-Man. Magneto team up is so satisfying right now. How's it going though, May? Welcome on in. Do we got a lot of Magneto mains in the chat? Anyone a Magneto main in the chat? And like, here's the thing, like this is based fully on just what I see, right? Like obviously in quick play lobbies, what you guys see could be different from what I see. This is purely what I think we get value from on the team when we see them there or not. Moon Knight. Oh my god, dude. Moon Knight is like the opposite of Iron Man. Moon Knight is the opposite of Iron Man. Where, you know, I said in Iron Man, like, you feel like after like 3 weeks of this game coming out, everyone plateaued on how good they were as Iron Man. No one really get better with Iron Man. People have gotten better with Moon Knight. People have got so much better with Moon Knight. Those Unk placements, because no one, still after 1 year in quick play, no one goes after those goddamn Unks. I don't know how many times I'm flying around as Angela. I see my whole team getting annihilated by an Unk, and I have to waste my charge because I have to go down and deal with the Unk or sit there meleeing it 3 times. Moon Knight in quick play, the average player is S tier simply because the average Moon Knight gets so much value because the rest of their opponents are stupid. Like, and like I'm on that too. I don't know how many times I die by onks. I die by onks all the time. I am a quick play warrior. Moon Knight is an S tier in quick play simply because if you know how to play Moon Knight in quick play, you get so much value. It legitimately hurts when you see a bad Moon Knight player, even though like everyone plays quick play a lot to learn new characters, so it's fine, it's whatever. But it hurts because you know that Moon Knight in quick play should be getting so very much value. Let the Khonshu guide me. Monofella ain't seen you since last year. How's it going, brother? Welcome on in. How you feeling? 2026, treating you well? Okay, here we go. No more. I like Namor. Good Namors are good when they can like kind of do a mix of dive the back line and then support their own back line. They kind of know how to like straddle that line. I don't think you see a lot of good Namor players in quick play, sadly. And honestly, you don't really see Namor even played that much. He does require good aim. He does require good positioning. I think a lot of people will play Namor because they think because his kit is mostly like squid based that he's super easy to play, and then they just don't really do anything with him the whole time. So I sadly think the average Namor gets put in like high C tier. What are you guys thinking? It's hard to get good Namors in quick play, for sure. For sure, hard to get good Namors in quick play.
Yeti does a tier list. Will it be good or trash? Yeti does a tier list.
Let's go. Penny Parker. You could be completely new to this game. If you know anything about hero shooters, you can pick her up and get so much value from her. You know what I said with Moon Knight and the Onks? Yeah, there's not a character that does that better than Penny. I see people on my team literally not even put those goddamn explosive mines in a good position around a corner, nothing. They will put it into the literal middle of the field, and you'll just see Captain America, Hulk stores, just dive in, just try to beat the shit out of it, die in the process because the rest of their team refuses to shoot that thing. She is the most easy character to play at a super, super high level. I don't think there's a lot of like skill ceiling for that character, but she gets so much value no matter who plays her. No matter who plays her, she is so goddamn easy to pick up and do good with. Thank you. Thank you for killing the penny mines for me. Those things drive me nuts. Once again, as an Angela, you need to use everything to kill those. And then if you go on the ground, you die in the process. So she just gets so much utility because no one will go for that goddamn thing. And she shuts down so many characters as well. Like, I think it's also worth saying that because melee characters are so much more prevalent in Quickplay, she shuts down like 90% of the roster because of that in Quickplay. What about Blade? We'll get to him. We're just doing it in order. Psylocke. Okay, Psylocke's a hard one because you do get a lot of good use out of a Psylocke, but most of them are playing for their ult. Like, you always see those TikTok clips with Psylocks and they're like, so Psylocke needs a nerf, question mark. And like, it shows them being able to kill in literally like 0.3 seconds. No one's doing that in Quickplay. Like, no one, the average player isn't playing her like that. No one's that locked in. I think you do still get a lot of use of her ult. And her ult is basically just, watch me, Sir Konnichiwa! It kills everything. Always just kills your three freaking supports, your Jeffy, your Mantis, your Lunas. They're just there. They're dead. Right? I just don't think a lot of people are actually using the rest of her kit correctly. I'm putting her like middle B tier. I mean, like, we're not really ranking these by, but like, we'll put her middle B tier because I think that's where she belongs in Quickplay. Yeah, she's very hard to master. Rocket Raccoon, put him in S tier. Is literally hold one button, you get value out of him. Unless your teammate somehow is a complete and utter moron, you are getting value out of Rocket. He has a good ult now. He literally just, you don't need to damage with him. You sit there and can do this as long as you know how to avoid getting dead. Not avoid getting attacked, avoid getting dead. Just sit there and heal your goddamn team and you're going to value. There's no reason that you should have him at captain or more and still be absolutely jack shit terrible with Rocket Raccoon. He gets so much value. I'm putting Scarlet at A tier. She's super easy to play. Super easy to play. There's a like, if they are playing a very healthy team, like, you know, they have like Things and Emmas and Wolverines, like the ones with more health, she doesn't get as much value, but she is just so ungodly easy to play. She's another one of those characters, like, if you have her at captain or above and you still, hi Farmer, thank you for the hurt me, and you still are just utterly trash with her, that is quite literally you problem. That's not a character problem. She's honestly high A tier. And she's anti-dive. Yeah, and she's anti-dive. Like, she's super easy. It is my highest win rate character. To be bad with Scarlet Witch in Quickplay is absolutely insane. Like, if you have less than a 45% win rate as Scarlet Witch, you are just bad at the game. DPS is not for you, right? Oh, farmer, I didn't have crowd control connected, so I'm just gonna. There you go, brother. All right, Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Oh my God, what do we think about Spider-Man? No one. Here's the thing. No one peels. None of us peel. You will literally have Michaela screaming for everyone to peel. None of us peel in Quickplay. None of us peel in Quickplay. So Spider-Man literally just runs rampant. He's a lot easier to master than a Black Panther, because at least like Black Panther, you got to know how to get out of there. That's why he's D tier, because he kind of uses one thing. Spider-Man has more than one web. It's not like Venom where he has the one web, then it goes on like a long cooldown. No, Spider-Man does his combo and then gets out of there. So even if he doesn't kill, he's still a nuisance. That is true. That is true. Hi, Hope. Welcome on in. Maybe your Magneto needs to lock in and shield you more. I mean, it is true, right? There's once again, we're just talking about the average quick play lobby with this. Unless you're in bot lobbies in quick play, she's bad. You think Scarlet Witch, even unless you're in bot lobby, she's bad. No, Scarlet Witch is super good, man. Scarlet Witch is only bad in like Celestial or above, because no one misses. No one misses. They will track the living hell out of you when you're in that aura form. The moment you come out, boom, you're dead, right? But in the average quick play lobby, people aren't playing like that. She gets a lot of utility. I'm putting Spider-Man in like high B tier. The average Spider-Man in quick play, like, no, it's weird too, because you either get the Spider-Mans that are absolutely trash. I don't know, actually. Shit. Where do I put Spider-Man? Because that's like, it's so 50-50 with Spider-Man, right? You either get the Spider-Mans and quick play that just are dominating. You're like, oh my God, I'm going to turn into J. Jamie Jameson, right? And you literally, it makes you hate Spider-Man. He's no longer your favorite hero because of this game. But then you also have the Spider-Mans that just go 0 and 12. So where do you put Spider-Man in quick play? Because I don't think there's more of a 50-50 character than Spider-Man. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Where do you guys put Spider-Man with everything I just said? You say high C tier? High C tier because you see more bad Spider-Mans than good Spider-Mans, but the good Spider-Mans are just completely rocking everyone's shit. B seems fitting to you. Maybe like low. Let's put them at like the back. I want to say the back of a B tier. The back of a B tier. Because if you are having a team that's like, okay, Spider-Man, they're switching to Scarlet Witch, switching to Cloak and Dagger, people that can deal with him, he's easy to shut down. It's just the Spider-Mans when everyone refuses to deal with him. That's when it's a problem. It's like, I'm playing Human Torch, whether the Spider-Man is running rampant or not. That's when he gets value, right? And I mean, that is a thing in quick play. So I think high B tier. High B tier. Squirrel Girl Stampede! Probably the worst character in comp. If we're talking about competitive, I think Squirrel Girl is probably the worst character competitively. But I think like she gets so much value in quick play. Like I think she gets A tier in quick play, bro. Like if you're okay, so Squirrel Girl is easy to pick up and learn. But the more you play Squirrel Girl, bro, have you seen Squirrel Girl mains in quick play? Have you seen Squirrel Girl mains in quick play? They are taking Ironman, Human Torch, and Storm and just sniping them out the goddamn air. Like, the thing, I'm putting her high. I know she is, like, overall just, like, terrible competitively, right? Whatever. But in quick play, Squirrel Girl is so freaking annoying. I hate her. No one comes. Squirrel Girl is good because Groot and Penny is the meta right now. Okay, so she is good in. Okay, so I'll be honest with you. Anytime I've ever played a comp round with Squirrel Girl, I've lost every single game. Like literally, we could go look at my statistics. Every game we lost with a Squirrel Girl, but I'm flat, maybe diamond if I really locked in and played rank. I don't play much rank, if I'm being honest with you. But in quick play, there's just she's dominant in quick play. Dominant in quick play. Does anyone disagree? Does anyone disagree with me that Squirrel Girl is dominant in quick play? Star-Lord? Here's the thing. Personal opinion. I think Star-Lord is the worst DPS in quick play. Except his ult. His ult, super, super good. But how often in quick play are you like, oh my God, this Star-Lord keeps killing me? No, the only time you die by Star-Lord in quick play is you hear, Legendary! That's the only time you die by Star-Lord in quick play. Every other Star-Lord is literally doing nothing. They're missing 90% of their shots. You look at the end screen, even if they're Lord, they have 22% accuracy with Star-Lord. They have, for some reason, the lowest damage in the game. Star-Lord in quick play, the average player, I'm not saying you, Passenger. I'm not saying you. Supreme, I think the average Star-Lord player does not know how to play that goddamn character. I'm putting on middle C tier. Do you agree, Passenger? You say, wait, what? Tell that to Beepsy. Does Beepsy play him? Like, I'm going off the average player. Like, I think a good way to look at this list is you have them at least captain or above in quick play. So this is not a new to the character, still learning how they work, right? That you at least have them captain. How much utility are you getting with that person, right? In quick play. How's it going, Jalen? It's good to see you. Dude, I want Star-Lords to be good. Don't get me wrong. A good Star-Lord, easily A tier. Easily A tier. But we're going off average, and they're not very good. They can't aim. He's a very hard character to utilize. You keep getting banned. What do you mean? Storm? Storm's coming. I can see the cloud. Bro, sometimes Storm, you play against her, and you're like, holy crap, what is going on? Why is she so good? Kind of because his ult shreds backline really good if you just time it right. But since this is like quick play, I can see your point. Yeah, I just feel like most people playing Star-Lord only get anything going because of his ult. Like the rest of the time, they're floating around, they're pinging for heals, they're just not doing much. Right? Until they get their ult. And then most of the time, legend disappear! And then nothing dies anyway. I finished Hasbin, but I definitely love my Hasbin. Storm, I'm placing her in B tier. Like, placing her in, like, high B tier. Like, she's definitely a lot better than Ironman. And there is a skill, like a higher skill ceiling for Storm. I think that's because she's just so goddamn slow and no one really plays angles. She's just a free kill for Spider-Man's. Iron Man will free kill her. Punisher will just free kill her. Like Phoenix she's such a free kill for so many characters in quick play. I do think she's better than Iron Man, but we're putting her B tier. Yeah, Abel and Lutz. I like the Lutz. I like the Abel's part where it's like, I'm so scared. The Storm and Jeff combo was such a nightmare. Oh man, we played a round against that last night. It's like the Storm ults, once she's like halfway done her ult, Jeff joins the ult, so then she gets the whole time of the Shark Tornado. It's such a scary thing to go up against. Okay, I think quick play Punishers are dweebs, bro. I think quick play Punishers are the dweebiest character in the goddamn game. I don't know what it is, but a good Punisher is scary. Dude, Literally, have you played Call of Duty? You're good with Punisher. Why are every Punisher so goddamn bad at this game? I don't get it. Why does every Punisher in Quickplay just sit on the turret and just watch as their face gets melted in? He's C tier. He's C tier. He's not as bad as these guys in Quickplay. The average Punisher is sitting on that damn turret and just getting melted. They refuse to leave that goddamn thing. They don't use the zip line. You never see them hit the smoke screen. They don't even know that the goddamn shotgun exists that can just melt through things. They just sit there on the turret. They'll tell you, I kid you not. You know what? It's a bad Punisher. Here, I want you guys to get a little closer. Get a little closer. I promise I won't yell. I absolutely promise I'm not going to yell in your ear. I'm going to tell you guys a secret about Punishers, okay? It's how you can tell if it's an absolutely jack shit terrible Punisher. They will tell you, hey, did you know it's super OP if you sit on the turret on the payload while the payload moves? Every Punisher, and you can tell it's a bad Punisher because they goddamn think that's like the most meta strat in the world. They think that we haven't discovered that Bastion sitting on the payload while Reinhardt shields him was the most like noob friendly strat in Overwatch 10 years ago. I don't know what it is, bro. I don't know what it is, but Punisher mains are just, I don't know. You know how I feel about Punisher. I've been saying it since day one. Thor. Probably the easiest tank to be good with, eh? Would you guys agree or disagree? Probably the easiest tank to do good with. It's hard to be a bad Thor. Yeah, I think it's hard to be a bad Thor. He's definitely not as good as Penny. But like, I think if someone's locking into Thor, they know what they're doing. If they can aim, Devin is godly with Thor. You're not wrong. Devin is the best Thor I've met, right? That like plays with us. Devin is the best Thor. I think most Thors are good, dude. If you know how to aim that like thunder, like the Thor Force Thunder, as long as your team is backing you up and healing you, like he is a person that needs his team to be backing him. I think Thor is A tier. What do you guys agree with that? Magneto's easier for me than Thor. Maybe it's because I rely on my shields. I mean, I think it's just like a way people play the game, right? Like if you're a defensive player, you're probably not going to be good with Thor, right? But if you like most Thors, they gotta play this game aggressively. They want to play this game aggressively. Venom, dude, I don't know what it is with Venom. Like his kit's there because he just does so little damage. He's just kind of a human meat shield. I think he's really good for helping your support farm ults, but like most people in Quickplay don't really play like that. So he kind of jumps in, kind of does his thing. Like he's farming damage and whatnot, but he doesn't really ever kill much. You look at the leaderboard and you're like, Venom has the least amount of damage in the game. But not like, and I mean, not because the Venoms are even all that bad, but just because his kit really just doesn't do a whole lot. He is a nuisance. He definitely is a nuisance, but I wouldn't place him that high. I think he's like low B tier. I think Venom's low B tier. He's very easy to play. Like you could if someone's like a tank wants to be a tank, get them on Venom. Right? He's like his kit's not complicated. But I just don't think you get much value out of him in Quickplay. What about his ult? This is Quickplay. Who's using the ult effectively? I think Venom's the number one ult where you Venom or we. And I mean, most of the time it's we, and then he dies, or like he does that little like anti-heal thing, chomp chomp, and then everyone just backs up and gets healed through it anyways. Like you do, there are good Venoms. They exist. I just don't think they're common in Quickplay. You don't need to kill as long as you buy time for the team to damage the front. But that's the thing though, right? We're talking about Quickplay where like position, the average Quickplay game positioning just really isn't there. We're going to drop it into some Quickplay matches after this. So I want you guys to kind of see what I'm talking about here. Put Jeff S tier, please. No, go back and watch what we said about Jeff. Watch what we said about Jeff, but Jeff is definitely not S tier in Bucky. Holy shit. There is not a more overtuned character since day one than the stupid Winter Soldier and Quickplay, dude. I'm putting him S tier because like he literally just shreds everything, dude. The Winter Soldier shreds everything in Quickplay. I don't know. Like, I'll be honest with you. I haven't really even seen many Winter Soldiers in my rank rounds. But in Quickplay, bro, I don't know what it is. The average Winter Soldier is a goddamn god. They are a goddamn god. You're his Ekin and Trust? Bucky's your king? He's a goddamn god and I hate it. Wolverine. Okay, so Wolverine is literally the tank shredder. Wolverine is the tank shredder. A good Wolverine will control a match, make it so the tanks can't do anything. There are, however, still just a lot of bad Wolverines. I think Wolverine is such a cool character. He, like, when you think of the X-Men, there's no way that you don't think of Wolverine first. So I think a lot of people will play Wolverine regardless if that's their playstyle or not and just never be good with him. Although a good Wolverine is just an absolute menace, I don't think the average Wolverine is very good. You don't really see him that often. And when you do, it's typically someone trying to learn how to play him for rank. So I'm putting him in B tier because, like, once they are good with him in comp, like, he would be S tier in quick play once you are the, like, oh my god, I am a godly Wolverine. But the average Wolverine just isn't there. The average Wolverine just is not there. If I give you $2, can you put me in ass? Luna's gonna put her in ass? Why not, eh? I'll let you feel what it feels to be S tier. Mr. Fantastic. Okay, so this is a crazy one, okay? This is a crazy one because a lot of Mr. Fantastics are really bad at the game. A lot of Mr. Fantastics are really bad at the game. One of my partners is a Mr. Fantastic main, and he like almost always has highest DPS though. And like he basically is a Mr. Fantastic one trick. But I don't usually you see Mr. Fantastic. Usually you see Mr. Fantastic and you're just like, that's a free kill. That's a free kill. I don't know. Like I haven't spent much time on Mr. Fantastic myself, but usually you go up against him and he's pretty easy to kill. Like it's not ever an issue. What do you guys think? I'm having a hard time with this because I do feel like the person I play with who plays Mr. Fantastic plays him really well, but the average Mr. Fantastic is typically a free kill. How would you guys place him? And he did get a buff this season. High C tier? I'll agree with that. High C tier for the average Mr. Fantastic. Invisible Woman. Oh my god, just Luna Snow tipped $2 through super chat to let Luna Snow feel what S tier feels like for a little while. We'll nerf her before the end of the tier list for you, but we'll keep her in there for you so you feel that. Appreciate you, Luna. Human Torch. Human Torch just got a buff this season. He used to be the worst character in the game last season. If you would have asked me, I tried so hard. I literally went from like a 54% win rate on Human Torch, and then I tried and played him so much last season. Now, out of all my lords, he is my worst win rate of all the lords because last season he was just so goddamn bad. They buffed him this season, and he's viable again. I don't think you get a lot of. I think the average Human Torch player is just an easy kill still, though. Spider-Man literally just. He's dead. Anyone that can aim, he's dead, right? You gotta really try your ass off to go with Human Torch. We're gonna play some Human Torch. We're gonna play Human Torch today as like our main pick, especially with the fact that he got his new skin and see if we can get more value out of him. But when was the last time that you played around and you were like, oh my god, this Human Torch is winning us the game or costing us the game? You know what I mean? Like, when have you lost around because the other Human Torch was so good? Or you sat there and go, wow, man, my Human Torch is popping off. All right, Thing. I don't know why no one plays Thing. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. Do I have to say this again? Why is Punisher in C tier? Because every Punisher literally just sits on the turret and refuses to move. So goddamn good in quick play. A good Thing makes you feel like you are lagging. That's how good Thing is. You genuinely, what is happening? Why can't I move? What is going on? And it's just because Thing is good. I'm putting Thing at like high A tier, or low A tier, I mean, because there are the things that literally just rush in, die, and that's it. But if you know how to play Thing, you get so much use of him. Emma, the average Emma Frost is good. She's S tier. Like, I'd put her lower S tier because she's definitely not a penny. But like, Emma's not a character that's hard to pick up. Ultron is another one of those characters that last season was just considered one of the worst. Like, him and the Human Torch was just jackal terrible. Ultron, God, he's so good. He's so good. I don't know why no one wants to play Ultron. Double drone Ultron. It's like, how do you be bad with him? Genuinely, how are you bad with double drone Ultron? Fun fact, bribes are how I built my career. Trust. How do you think I keep getting buffed? Look, it works, you know? You get money to Luna Snow, makes the game money. They buffer. It's how it works, Luna. It's how it works. Ultron isn't A. Let me hear it. What do you think? What do you think? How is Ultron not A? You literally sit there playing an angle, picking off the team, helping in team fights, and you make it so your team just has so much survivability. He's just boring. He's just so boring. That's why no one wants to play him. That's why people don't want to play him, because he's boring to play, right? I don't know how many times like I play this game like casually off stream, but a lot of people are like, they don't play video games like I do. They just play it to have fun kind of thing. But me being in their games, it's just not really fun for them, because if they're trying to play the Winter Soldier and I'm sitting there as my Ironman or whatnot, with how much I play this game, sweating my ass off, right? They're like, all I ever hear from my buddies, they're like, well, when I play by myself, I feel like I tear up. Every time I join you, I can't even get a kill, right? And I'm like, oh, play Ultron, play Ultron, play Ultron. Because he's so easy to play. But that's all I ever hear. Oh, I mean, I do kind of good with Ultron, but he's boring. But like, Ultron is really good. Ultron is the character I think that if you are completely new to this game, you should learn Ultron. I think he's the most beginner-friendly character because he teaches you how to do damage. He teaches you how to position correctly, and he's really good at healing. So the rest of your team trying to play with you for the first time and then feeling like you're doing absolutely nothing, and they're just like literally breaking their back. Someone hates Hulk. I wish Hulk was good, bro. I wish Hulk was good in quick play. I really do. Phoenix is a weird one. Phoenix, a good Phoenix is terrifying. Like, absolutely terrifying. I feel like when you do go up against a Phoenix that is like super good, yeah, you'll take the support role. I think a good Phoenix is just really good. I've seen this tier list for 30 seconds on Matter. Okay. If you're just joining in, let me play the team song.
Yeti does a tier list. Will it be good or trash? Yeti does a tier list. Let's go.
Okay, so if you missed it, this tier list is the average player using this character at captain or above in quick play. That is what this tier list is. The average player. This is not a competitive tier list. This is the average player that has played the character enough that they know how the character works, but they're not obviously playing the at the highest extent. That's what this tier list is. Blade. We were playing around with some Blade yesterday, and Blade is actually a pretty easy character to play. Like, he doesn't seem easy. Like, you see Blade in game, and you're like, what is going on? Why is Blade popping? Like this Blade seems insane. Like, you feel like Blades are sitting there going, like, that's what you think. But then when you play Blade, you're like, oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. However, I think Quickplay Blades die. Like, they get a lot of kills, but they always have the most deaths. Quickplay Blades have the most amount of deaths. I think he's B tier simply because, like, he does get a lot of value, but he just dies so much. He'll be like 18-11, right? Or like 30-18. Like, where a Scarlet will be like, because Scarlet also is a character that dies a lot, but gets gets a lot of damage and kills and whatnot. But like, I feel like Scarlet would be like 20-9, where a Blade would be like 20-11. That's why I'm putting Blade a little less than Scarlet. Angela, I honestly think Angela might be one of the best quick play characters in the game. I think Angela might be one of the best quick play in the game, as long as your team can heal you. She doesn't farm a lot of damage, but because if your team is not idiotic, and because here's the thing with Angela, okay? Here's the thing with Angela, and that's why I think you guys could fight me and say that she's A tier, because I do love Angela, so maybe I'm a little biased here. But here's my problem with Angela. You go in, you spear someone into this to a 6v, or like, yes, to a 6v1, and instead of your team helping you out like they would in Emma, or when you pounce on them as Rogue, I don't know why your team just vanishes. They're like, he brought in the Magneto, and they get scared and they run away. And for that reason, I'm putting it down to A tier. Same with their ult. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever had an ult as Angela where I go and I trap them and my team pushes in and helps me kill them. You ult as Angela and quick play and your team instantly runs away. They think that's the other Angela's ult or something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, like, I want to say she's S tier because I love playing Angela, but I'm putting her actually low A tier simply because the teammates that you get when you're playing Angela are genuinely afraid to know what she's doing. They see you bring someone in after spearing them, and you're like, oh, okay, obviously we can kill this one Luna Snow, and then the whole team is they just scared and they run away. Like, am I wrong by saying that, guys? Am I wrong by saying that? Still only your Lord Jeff. Lord Jeff's nice. Daredevil. Daredevil is the strongest DPS in the game competitively. Obviously, you don't see people play him that extreme in quick play lobbies. He is still really good. And like, I don't know how many games where we have our supports just screaming about Daredevil coming in and attacking them as the moment we leave, right? I don't think he's as good as he is in competitive, though, and the whole team knows how to play around him and everything. Gambit, no matter what, Gambit is just good. Competitive, quick play. You spend any time on Gambit, you learn. Like, if we're talking about noob-friendly characters, Gambit would be one of the least noob-friendly characters ever. But if we are talking pure average player, right, that has played Gambit a decent amount, like, if you are semi-decent with Gambit, you have the most healing in the game. Gambit just does so much right now. All right, Rogue, our newest character, Rogue. I've been actually playing Rogue. Over the weekend. Over the weekend, I've been playing Rogue like crazy, or my days off of streaming, I should say. And I think she's a lot of fun. You do need your team to push with you. The time where you will get zero value out of Rogue is when your teammates are Hela, Phoenix, Winter Soldier, when when you don't have anyone to dive with you, or if you're solo tanking, which you are a lot of the time in Quickplay, Rogue does not get much value. I think that Rogue is a better Captain America, though. When you have the teams where, you know, you're paired up with like Iron Fist or Blade, Wolverine, Magic, Thing, Thor, right? I think that you get a lot of use of her. However, I just feel like most of the time you aren't really getting what you need. And because her cooldowns are kind of low, like her cooldowns are kind of high, I think she's like B, high C tier, low B tier. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? High C tier, low B tier for Rogue. Where would you guys place her with that? And we maybe we'll play some Rogue today, but she requires a lot. She requires a lot. However, with Gambit being so prevalent, you always have that team up with her. I think for that reason alone, we can put her B tier. But that's just it though, right? Like, that's how you counter Rogue, is just shoot her. Where usually it's like, with tanks, you're just like, oh, just don't shoot them, pass by them, attack their support, and then kill them, right? With Rogue, she's easily countered by just straight up just shooting her. Like, that's how you beat Rogue, is you shoot her. And then obviously Deadpool is not on the list, but we can predict where we think Deadpool will be. So I think Deadpool will be all three roles. Like, he'll just be able to do all three. He'll be in all three slots. I don't think that they're making Deadpool bad. Like, if Deadpool comes out and he's a terrible character, I feel like people will stop playing this game. Like, even if it's someone that's absolutely loved this game, because Deadpool is so loved. I think if Deadpool comes out and he's trash, it will make people uninstall the game, because that's how much they love him. All right. That is our tier list. I am going to make a little tab, title it tier list, and it will go in there. Do we have a Discord mod in the chat right now? I'll make a channel later. I'll make a tier list later. All right. So before we hop on to the games, because that took a lot longer than I thought it would, is there anything that you guys thought oh, wait. There we go. That's the tier list. I forgot we put Luna in S tier for the $2 dono. The people voted? Have they voted? I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it. It's Dev that does our Discord channel stuff. Okay, yeah, there's our tier list. What does everyone think? Low to B tier, to be honest. Like, at least there's so much good rogues who know when to not push too much. That's so Deadpool 4 though. Half acid is skit to troll people. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Deadpool can do. All right. That was a lot of fun. Is anyone joining? I see Harold on, so I'm going to send him an invite. Something my girl Luna is in B tier. I get more value out of her than Cloak and Dagger. You're in 2 Shredder? Okay, sweet. I'll get you in here. You at work, Smiley? Goddamn, Rogue is... I don't even know why I bought this Rogue skin. Like, if I could refund it, I think I would. I bought it the day she came out. I was like, oh, I want to be different when I play Rogue. And every single person that has Rogue plays this skin. Every single person that has Rogue has this skin. Nah, it's not that it's a bad skin. It's just low-key her default skin is her better skin. You know what I mean? Her default skin is her better skin, but I paid money for that skin, so. You know what I want? I want the new Human Torch skin. I want this skin right now. That's a good skin. It kind of gives me Henry vibes from Stranger Things. If you guys know who Henry, Mr. What's-It, is, he kind of looks like him. I think it's a Demons. People are saying it's like a Demon Slayer reference. I've never watched that before. For real, Johnny is so daper. We got Beepsy in here. Yeah, he does a tier list, Oh, wait. And to end our tier list, obviously, we gotta play the song one more time.
Yeti does a tier list, tier list, tier list. Will it be good or trash? Yeti does a tier list. Let's go.
Like I said, eventually a little video will play with that. But for now, this is what we got. For now, that's what we got. Tier list. Well, it be good or trash. Is it Saturday? No, today's Friday. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy, guys. Nuketown 2025 is now in the past. Is that not crazy to think about? Nuketown 2025 is now in the past. I'm going to call Chaz. She might have been watching, seen us doing the tier list. It was like, nah, I'm out of here. But anyways, so the whole thing with the tier list, guys, is that it will be something like, you know, sometimes it will be, join the stream. Hurry up. Yeah, we need you in here. Yeah, the whole thing with a tier list is sometimes it'll be like, oh, you know, we're rating cereals or Canadian restaurants, stuff like that. I figured we started off with one that made sense. They're not supposed to take that long. They're supposed to be like 15 minutes, but that one took like an hour. That one took like a good hour. Yeti does a tier list. Well, it be good trash. Yeah, John, we're waiting. There's one slot left. We saved you the last slot. Boot up the game. Or do you need a round? If you need a round, let me know. We got Shredder joining us on mic today. And then we're going to have fun. We're going to play some games. Get some dubs. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Just tell me if we're waiting for you or not. Yeah, you know this. You know this. This isn't news. This isn't news. I didn't just make this up right now, you know. We talked about this last week. I was driving the school bus. I was texting you while driving the school. No, I wasn't. No, I was just texting while driving the school bus. Hello. Chaz, are we waiting for you, or you need a round? Lady Loki is so fine. You get Lady Loki. Get Lady Loki. Hi, Freebo. Welcome on in. Me in 2028, when I forget to ban Thanos and now his team up with the Morris one-shot sea creatures. Yeah. I could see that happening. I could see that happening for sure. You gotta let Dexter out? Okay. Happy birthday! Oh, my chat thing's working. Is it? Maybe. It says sign into chat. I don't know if it's working or not. You know what? I think you're fine with waiting then. No, Harold! Harold, you're not allowed. Harold, for real rule. Harold, real rule, okay? No spamming that. No spamming that. It's been causing problems. I don't mind if you do it like once in a while. You do the one happy birthday. Otherwise, it's just been annoying. We've got complaints. I want you in the game. I don't want to cause any issues. Okay, brother? You know you're one of my favorite people to play this game with. How's it going, Shredder?
Poor man.
All right.
Top-notch team to win this one.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Go Human Torch. See if I can get any use of them. Don't laugh, Shredder. You don't understand. Beepsy, it's the same rules. Beepsy, you can't do this to me.
Listen, it's a problem because you're angry about it, which makes it funny.
No, you don't understand. I gotta deal with this stuff.
I know.
I gotta deal with this
I
stuff.
also have to listen to it, but the
Yeah.
difference is a moment ago I was going, not this again. This is annoying. And now that you're mad about it, I go, oh, this is funny.
No, it's not seeing this.
Get ready.
Beepsy, we're best friends, brother. Don't do this to me.
Afraid to turn up the heat?
Okay. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna get some wins. You know what, Beepsy? Me and you actually need to get some wins together because it said that me and you lost the most amount of games together before. So we gotta get these dubs, brother.
Oh, and
I feel like every time yeah. Well, like he's Harold's friend. He's not really like a main core member of our community. Oh, I've been seeing your TikToks, man. You got some like good views things. I didn't know you like that, Shredder. I mean, I guess like you are a good talker, so it makes sense. But I didn't know you had game.
I got lucky, is what I did. And I kind of wish that I hadn't gotten so lucky so quickly, because
that's good shit though.
it does like ruin your perception of absolutely everything.
Oh, it does. It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah. When I think it was like the second TikTok I ever posted, it was just like, oh yeah, there you go, 60,000 views, actually 300,000 views and 60,000 likes, and I just sat there going, Jesus Christ.
And then you'll post and get one that has like 400 views and be like, why ain't I happy anymore?
Exactly. I like, in a way, I wish that none of those posts got any amount of views, because now I sit here, I go, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Even though I fully have the knowledge in my brain that it is just the way the algorithm works. You know, mine just got picked up, and I don't know why, but it did.
I mean, like, I'll watch it, and you kind of have like a nice like beginning camera angle on some of them. Like some of them, like I was watching, I'd be like, okay, I get why this one didn't get views. But then like, there's that Resident Evil one that you posted the other day, and like I didn't realize it was you, but I like found myself watching it for a few seconds, and it's just something sometimes to do with like whatever angle you choose to begin the video with, and it will just make the mind watch it to see what it's about.
Yeah,
It's stupid, but
there are some of them that
Hi,
I,
Hollywood.
like 100% posted and just I expected literally nothing from it.
yeah.
And some of them did get nothing, and I'm like, yeah, that's expected. I just wanted to throw something out there just to get something out there, like whatever. I didn't care. But for specifically it's one of those Silk Song ones. It was the one in, like, where she lays down in bed, where I just said, oh, it would be cute if she laid down. That one I expected no views, and then that one was one of the more popular ones. I'm like, why?
I seen the one with the bench where you're like, oh, there's not a map or anything. And you're like, I can't make this up. I looked, and I think that had like 20,000 or something. How's it going there, Riley? Welcome on in, Hollywood. Yeah, they're definitely going to add Drax. The real question is when they'll add Drax. My dad. Yeah, I definitely see them adding Drax though. Look, this is a good summer skin, okay? If I can't afford the new skin, I bought the accessory points for this skin.
I now have an excuse to play as Loki.
My best friend that I play this game with all the time, Loki's his favorite character, and he's complaining. He's like, "What do you mean? The only cool guy support? You got a goddamn female skin." He's like, "Can Storm get a dude skin? No." Well, yeah, maybe it'll eventually happen. You know, Sharon Rogers will definitely get added as Captain America.
I gotta say, the Lady Loki thing, it's awesome. I'm glad that they did it, but it just annoys me because I think at launch they had said something along the lines of, you know, oh, we wouldn't make Miles
Yeah.
Spider-Man because he's so different. I'm like, no, he's not. Especially
mean-
now that they've done Lady Loki, just make it a skin. Make it so when all you do your abilities, you just get like a little fancy, like, you know, little effect that, oh, there's lightning around your hands. There you go.
Yeah, you think
Fine.
it could be something that easy?
Absolutely. I think he could be his own character, but I don't think we need it.
I don't think there's too many female characters, Ray. Because usually it's like we get one male character, one female character. So if anything is like pretty 50-50, it's the fact that the meta revolves around the female characters. And that, like, if you want to play support, your options are Loki, Raccoon, or Gambit, who feels like a DPS. I think that's what it really, like, what the complaint is more. We're like, with the females, you know, you have Mantis, Luna, Cloak and Dagger.
Ah, dang.
And then again, there's like, what, 9, 10 supports? I guess there's not a lot of options anyway. Yo, bro, play Deadpool? I gotcha. You would not like Gambit, right? Too much that you need with both hands. My day is going amazing, Riley. How about yours? Who are you playing? Lady Loki? Tier list, tier list, tier list. So, did anyone like the tier list song?
Of course. We all loved it.
You loved it? Thank you, thank you.
And if no one loved it, they lied.
Okay, good.
I hate that I get killed and my kill cam is just Squirrel Girl sitting in one spot, not moving
Just,
her
yeah,
camera.
just lobbing the grenade. You just happen to go in the direction of it.
It's so angry, dude. It's the only it is the one character you can legitimately say no skill required, and it's
Yeah.
absolutely so true. And it hurts. She has like an auto. It's ridiculous. She has an auto aiming ult. She's got just like bouncing bullets that always find you somehow. And then what's worse is that she gets a team up with Ironman, and the team up was a homing missile.
God.
I hate her more than Wanda. At least Wanda, I have to be within a reasonable distance of her. It happened again! It happened
What?
again!
Were we not in the Luna ult?
It was a woman ulted, but didn't matter because we got squirrels.
Squirrel stampede.
Anyway. I think I'm also biased against my hatred against Miles.
Only 60
But
seconds left.
I don't understand your hatred against Miles.
he sucks in everything. He only has one good movie.
You didn't like part 2 to Into the Spider-Verse?
No. Actually, correction. I'll give it this. I like it for its pretty colors and visuals if I want to turn off my brain and just be a troglodyte. Wait, no. That's not the right word.
Yeah.
Lobotomite. That's the one.
The bottom right? Okay. That sounds more right.
It is. It is the one I was going for. I was like, I said something wrong. I can't figure out what. I had to think about it for a second. But, yeah, if I want to be a lobotomite, sure. The second one has pretty colors. But it is so much worse. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh God.
Oh, I'm not used to Loki.
Oh God.
Loki is so much fun because you actually get to play everybody's roster, but I just turned into Rogue. I forgot that she has a whole, like, fighting game.
Oh,
set.
yeah. And you haven't even really tried Rogue much, have you?
I have, but I haven't played her too much. I played her...
You got a book
probably
what?
For a grand total of 2 hours.
I've been playing the crap ton of Rogue.
Thank God. Let's look at her stats. She
Okay.
only has 8 kills. What are you talking about? How?
Oh, God, yeah. That were all you.
Yeah, probably.
Good shit, Harold.
I've got 5 deaths. I'm willing to say that all of them were due to Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, I didn't really do that all that round. I feel like I can do good with Torch if I lock in and I play Torch for a few rounds, but like lately I just been having fun playing characters, so I'll play Torch later. I'll play Torch later. Harold was doing good, so it's good that you were healing bottom the crap out of him.
Little Redmon.
Passenger wheelchair. Who did you say you main Bucky? I like this little Chrononium thing because you get like every 1,000 you can just change it in for 1,000 or for 100 of like the blue points. And like it's not a lot, but it makes me feel like when I play I'm gonna some kind of progress.
I know they wouldn't, but in a way I kind of wish that something similar were always a thing. Just because, like, once you do all your missions and everything, you have no real reason to play.
Yeah.
I know that they started all those, like, mini battle passes as a means of doing exactly that. Because you have some reward to build towards, but...
But even then, you typically need to pay for the good one on those, so that it's like,
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I feel it's like after you do that 1 day a week where you're like, okay, I've got all my weeklies done. Then the next 6 days, you're like, what? Is there a point in playing this other than just seeing the win or loss?
Mm-hmm. And mainly the loss.
Yeah, mainly the loss.
Did I trust the randoms?
Just Shredder
The
today,
randoms never
Chaz.
do well.
I like picking his brain apart on why he hates Spider-Man 2 so much.
Listen, we haven't even gotten there, but
We haven't gotten there yet. I'm like, okay, because I don't like it because it's quite literally just save Peter Parker the game. But you said there's so much more than that on why you don't like it.
I hate that game for so many reasons, dude. I have my head in my hands. You have no idea.
Oh.
That game, I could, if I had the willpower, which God knows one day, maybe, if I don't blow my head off thinking about it. But God willing, one day I can make like a 4-hour video essay about why that game pisses me off so badly.
Did
It does.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
no
one.
spoilers. I don't even want to know if you liked it or not because I think there's people in chat who haven't watched it yet. But have you seen the finale of Stranger Things yet?
I did.
Okay. I'll have to DM me about that. I have opinions on what I think of it. But I don't want to spoil anything for the chat because I know personally I'm the kind of person where I don't even want to know if someone liked it.
I won't spoil it since you're streaming, and you know, not everybody has the time to sit down on New Year's Eve
Yeah.
and Christmas and Thanksgiving. They're such dicks for that. But that being said, it's bad. It's not like I've never been fully invested into Stranger Things enough to be like so heartbroken about it. But for 9 years of commitment, for it to end in the way it did, I'm just...
I'll DM you. Well, we can talk about it afterwards and whatnot. But yeah.
That's all I'll say. I think I'm a bit more emotionally divorced than everybody else because I don't even like season 2 or 3. Season 4,
I think most people
actually
thought
really
season 3 was the weakest season overall.
I think most people say that,
Yeah.
But season 2, I thought it was just a rehash of season 1, and except it was also way worse because you had 11 just vanish for half the season. And then season 3 was evil Russians. But season 4 was very good.
Eddie was a good character.
So I had high hopes, low expectations. But that's all I shall say. I shan't say more for your stream. But Spider-Man 2 has been out for 3 years, so I'll drag that game.
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate that game.
Like, unless someone was in here saying, like, okay, like, Hunger Games has been out for a long time. Normally, if someone were to make a Hunger Game reference, it'd be like, bro, that's okay. But right now, I'm going through the Hunger Games for the first time. Well, knowing that, you wouldn't spoil Hunger Games. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Season 2, because I forgot about it. I mean, I think the biggest thing is, like, without saying anything about the actual story, anything about it, a lot of people's complaints about Stranger Things is that the kids are just, like, 6 years older than they're supposed to be.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Millie Bobby Brown is literally a married mom in real life now. And she's playing someone who hasn't even graduated high school yet.
Dude, if you ever go back and watch even like the first 5, you don't gotta watch the whole episode, but if you go back to the first like 30 seconds of season 1, episode 1, oh my god, you feel ancient so quickly. And you just say, what happened to this show?
We are getting decimated.
Yes, currently.
Okay, we gotta group up. I don't think I've gotten touched with a heal this whole game yet. Okay. Where's Chaz at?
Up there goes Jeff. Holy free holy. How is she so fancy? Alright.
This is what's hard about Rogue.
What's hard about Rogue?
Because, like, there's very, like, I guess it's just brawler characters in general. But there's sometimes where you just absolutely can't do anything.
Yeah. My biggest issue with the tanks, and honestly, I think it's probably why Emma is always going to be one of the strongest tanks in the entire game.
Yeah.
Because she actually has range.
Yeah.
Like, Strange, he has a weak range. It's fine. Like, oh my goodness heavens. I got decimated. But, like, Strange has range. Magneto has range, but I don't like Magneto. At least not his ranged attack. There's a number of tanks that have that range, but Emma has the best. She's got like a beam. It can provide constant damage. Her passive is that it just deals even more damage.
But all the tanks that are considered like high characters in this game have range, right? That's why Thing is just never going to be good, because he literally needs to be in their face. And it sadly is just the same thing with
Hulk is
Bro.
always low. Fascinating.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. By the eye of Agamotto.
Good heavens. This is silly. These people are playing like it's comp. And
Oh my
also like
God.
a very well-coordinated team in comp.
Okay. I think if we're all going to be playing 6-stack, I think we need to play characters we're all main with.
Yeah, that's why I hopped off Loki.
I'll hop off of her.
Ow.
Despite my name, I am no angel, as our foes will soon learn.
You know what? I think we're getting crushed. We
Yeah, this is a really bad round, Passenger. It's our mandatory esports lobby.
Our government mandated loss.
Yeah. Gotta keep that 50 win streak, or that 50-50, right?
Oh my god, get a life blade, please. Get a job.
Well, I got 1 kill when I switched to Angela.
Top of S rank. Change that tier list right now.
Yeah. God damn. But see, that's what I mean with Rogue, right? In the Chazo's our mandatory esports lobby. It don't matter what we did. We were losing that one. We were losing that one no matter what we did. I mean, you can tell none of us other than you were playing the character that we're good with. I mean, I guess Harold went Moon Knight near the end there. But like, look at all the different characters Harold played. Right? You're the only person that's stuck to a character. Like, look, 4 characters, 2 characters. We lost that no matter what. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. We weren't winning that one. Unless we... Yeah, it happens. It happens. We'll win this one. It's fine. All right, I'm just playing characters, I know. Rogue just needs too much team play around her.
Anyway. So you're telling me your only problem with Spider-Man 2 was that Peter got saved too many times.
Peter gets saved way too many times, and I think the part that I hated the most was there's a part where it shows three of the characters run all in opposite directions, and then it makes you play as Mary Jane. Also, Spider-Man infected with the symbiote gets taken out by Mary Jane. And it's like, what? I don't know. Like, how you telling me Mary Jane with a taser beat Peter Parker? That's some lame shit.
See, I agree. She's the worst part about the... Well, there is Miles, but she's bad. It drives me crazy that with the original one, like Spider-Man 2018, that they had said, like, they got feedback from everybody telling them that Mary Jane was the worst part about the game. She is the worst part. She's not good. And I sat down and listened to numerous interviews with the creative director of the game, Brian Interhar.
Snow,
And he
make me
makes me
say
angry
castle.
every day of my life, and I will forever be angry at that man. Because in the first game, he said some things like, "Oh, well, you know, as the creative director, I get some liberties, and I decided that we were going to make a story about Doc Ock because Doc Ock is my favorite character." And you can tell because he treats that character with respect, and he actually made a really good story.
Yeah, I thought they did really good with Doc Ock.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I feel like he did exactly what Sam Raimi gets accused of. Because people say, oh, Sam Raimi was forced to do the symbiote storyline, and he didn't actually care about it. Which is why he got banned, like, the movie. First of all, have you watched Spider-Man 3?
I love Spider-Man 3, to be fair.
It's really good, actually.
Yeah, I love
Also
Spider-Man
a really
3.
good Venom story, even. The only thing it doesn't have is the goofiness from Venom. Like, you still have, like, Venom is an alien, Venom's evil, you know, he bonds with Eddie Brock, not Harry Osborn, but that's beside the point. I mean, it's not, but... Even if you don't like this, like the movie or whatever, he actually did a fairly good Venom storyline. But it feels like Brian Intihar did not care, because the storyline in Spider-Man 2 is terrible. Which is crazy, because he knew to respect it. Because in interviews he said, oh yeah, the reason we didn't add just a black suit in Spider-Man 2018 is because that's the thing, that's the symbiote, that's the thing. And, you know, if we were to do that, we want to do it right. You're telling me that was you doing it right?
I'm doing it right, yeah.
Like, first of all, oh my god, I can
get in there while we can.
God save your
Gosh,
screen.
I'm getting instant ever stunned here. Oh my god. All right, we'll talk more about Spider-Man in between the rounds. Let's try to lock in and win this. I have a good win rate with Angela, so I kind of don't want to lose when I play her. I died. No surprise though, because Marvel tends to not give an F who they let on the studio. Sometimes I hate when like movies have different directors. I'll talk more about this in the pregame lobby, but I think that's what ruined the Star Wars trilogy series. Was just all the movies had a different director and they all had a different vision, and then it would just became a mess of things. Maltank,
I mean,
good shit,
I
Chaz.
understand you can't realistically have the same like directors and everything running every single project. Like, it's just not realistic to ask for that.
Yeah.
In that, like, if you did, then in 30 years when whatever director you're working with dies, then you're just in a situation where nobody can ever run your movies.
Yeah, okay, but like you're doing a trilogy. Why do you need a different director for Star Wars Episode 7, 8, 9? That's like a 5-year period at most, right?
Yeah, you're right. The Star Wars trilogy is terrible. It's completely terrible. It is a waste of your time to watch those movies. And
Like-
it is the fault of Disney entirely for swapping directors for some reason in the middle of it.
Harry Potter had different directors per movies, but I think they did it like, oh, okay, well, this year Harry and the gang are more serious tone versus like the first 3 that were more like a, child magic to them, right? So it made more sense. But in Star Wars, it was very much a continuous story, and I felt like they didn't need different directors.
Another difference with that is that you actually had the books written, compared to Star Wars, which they didn't have a script
Yeah.
written at all. Like, they went into that whole trilogy completely just by the seat of their pants. They did not care. And then everything was terrible. And it's just how it all worked out. I don't know why they went with multiple different directors. I could not tell you. And what was I getting at? They also had J.K. Rowling actually behind them, so she helped with all the movies too.
For Harry Potter?
Even with, yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah.
with all the different directors and everything, you still had J.K. Rowling helming the project and saying, "This is my vision. This is what."
Yeah, these are the scenes that
had-
need to be kept in, kind of thing.
You had all the writing from the books done compared to 2 different directors who had a completely different idea of what they wanted. One of them decided to kill Star Wars.
The Tuesday
Not J.J.
before Deadpool comes out, Shorma.
My soul is not yours to claim.
The Tuesday before what?
The Division will be the Tuesday before Deadpool comes out.
Also, Spike, do you play
I got
Dead by
all
Daylight?
chess.
I think you do.
Do I like what?
Do you play Dead by Daylight?
All the time. It's like the only other game I like.
Did you know that they're doing a Vecna chapter?
Yeah. Which I wish they would have released like alongside the new season, because time it comes out, I'm not going to care about Stranger Things anymore. But
Yep, such is life. Multiple millions and billions of dollars of production time and cost, and they just fumbled a release time.
yeah. I mean, that was the biggest thing, right? It's like right now, like I want to talk with people, but no one's like, I don't have time, man. I was out drinking. I was like, yeah, okay. Like me and my wife, we watched it when we woke up. The kids were still sleeping. We were like, I might as well watch it.
You will come. The mortals are
Elsa Deadpool before. Nah. Elsa Bloodstone will release like sometime in February. And then Deadpool will be January 16th. The outrage would be crazy if they did that. After like saying what day he's coming out and then being like, nah. You get Elsa Bloodstone first.
No, they won't bait and switch that. That
Yeah.
would get so many people angry.
Plus, they need something that like gets this game back on the map. Because now you're having the Apex problem with this, where like, really, it's only the people that really I hate myself. That really like this game that are still playing it. I should have just ran away. Didn't realize I didn't have a spear.
Dang.
Only 60 seconds left.
Their blade isn't Adam.
He has that Gambit team up on him right now too. Oh my god! Blake can fly? What the hell?
I shall sit here.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, she wants a hug.
Okay, fine. Fine, fine, Jeff. I see how it is.
Oh, were you trying to? Yeah.
I was trying to give Jeff some love, but that's fine.
I got alt Chaz. I'm gonna hold it for you. As soon as I hear you say yum yum, I'll trap them. Okay. Actually, they're perfect. They're perfect.
Oh. I can't believe it. I'm like following behind Blade, punching the air quite literally. How are they all still alive?
Yeah, Division most likely on the 13th. Well,
I feel bad.
I did. I seen. We almost captured point. All right. It was just the Magneto bubble, two of them. 1,000 cards.
I'm not gonna lie, I am so genuinely shocked by the amount of comments on that Resident Evil video saying, "Oh no, this is a good thing."
Oh, with
I'm
like
dying on this hill that it's
yeah,
not
with like the orange paint or yellow paint or whatever.
I'm dying on the hill that it's not needed.
Here's the question, and I'll let you guys vote. Should we go down to 4? Should we go down to 4? Are we getting absolutely decimated at being a 6 stack right
We are slightly getting destroyed, but I shan't cast that vote to get rid of people.
now? Yeah, because you're stuck. Yeah, you did good. You did good. We'll go one more. We'll go one more. You usually do. Yeah, you usually do, Chaz. You do get yelled at. Never back down. Never stop watching spaghetti. That's it.
See, that's the way.
Make sure you hit the thumbs up button. And you're using crowd control for 100 free coins every half an hour that apparently no one ever uses anymore. It just sits there taking up CPU usage on my computer. Give me 100 free coins.
I wish you could, I don't think you can, but I wish that you could program it for like more than 100 coins. Because I think, I don't know crowd control, I don't use it. But I think that it has a set limit for what you can get for free. And
You can
only
do
ever lower-
250 for the max for every half an hour.
And I think you can only lower things to a certain amount. Like, I think there's a minimum.
Yeah. And like, I think the big issue is like, I don't really care if people are using it like their free coins for the big effects, but it's rather annoying when the free effects are being spent on the things that are like super cheap, that are like spammable, if that makes sense. So like, I almost have to like, because when people do use crowd control, it gets used quite a lot. And so then I can't have like spawn B that is literally like a 1 tap that costs 1 coin. because Kyler will literally send that 1,000 times and break it. So I always have to price things accordingly to the people that spam things. And then, yeah, I don't know. But then at the same time, you want the free effects for the people that do just be like, oh, like I like watching Yeti. I want to interact with the stream. But my hope is that like I can start taking the lives and trying to make like at least like 2 to 3 clips out of each stream. And not so much like clips of my gameplay, but the conversations that we have, and make those into little videos could be a good idea.
Yeah, considering how little I post lately, I've been thinking the same thing. I would like it if I could stream and then each stream get at least like 2, maybe 3 clips.
Yeah.
Just something.
And then you feel like your time wasn't wasted, even if you didn't, you know, make a new follower or something that day, right?
I mean, I stream more as like a passive thing because I have the most time to play games at night. And I figured one day just, well, if I'm going to be playing games anyway.
And are you playing games solo most of the time? Like, do you have like a co-op partner that you're like always on with or now?
Nah, I typically am by myself.
Okay. Just come play Rivals with me. I'm addicted to this game.
I mean, I do see that you're on sometimes.
Yeah, I'm always on this damn game.
Yeah, I question how the heck you have so many lords, and then I look and I'm like, oh, well, there he is playing again at, 7 p.m.
Well, like my main co-op partner, he's a really good strategist, so it's easy to learn characters with him because he's like kind of makes me feel like I'm a god all the time. So I've been playing Rogue, and like I'm like MVP farming with Rogue right now. But then I play without him, I'm like, crap. He's just a good support. I'm actually really bad with Rogue.
Well, a good support can not exactly carry you, but it can absolutely help you learn.
For sure.
Like how you just pinned a mantis into the ceiling.
I've been finding like with Rogue though, like for the longest time I was using her like shield dash as like an attack, but now I've been using it as like a parry and then engage into the fight. Oh, Angela's diabolical as long as they don't have a thing. If they have a thing or an invisible woman, she becomes useless.
Oh, I'd be angry if I was that Punisher.
Chaz, you ready? 3, 2. How did I still get 8 by the Jeff? I was nowhere near her circle. I like playing Angela because you just chase people down like they owe you money or something. Like you're
There's
like
a couple
friggin'
characters like that. Angela, Wolverine,
Spider-Man kinda can.
Hawkeye's not fair.
Or Punisher. Who is your main? Like your go-to sweat character?
Go-to sweat? If it's sweat, it usually was Jeff. That's why he's my only lord.
Oh, okay.
I'm always more of a strategist main. I hardly ever played DPS. I'm almost always a Vanguard or strategist.
Anything stand in your way.
At last our enemies show themselves.
I've always been a big proponent that Jeff has never been as bad as anybody has ever said he was.
I think all the characters that like people say are bad are just because in top lobbies people don't miss. No matter what you're doing, they just don't miss.
I mean, yeah, if like a top 500 or a streamer or whatever says, oh, this character's not good, then everybody just believes it.
Yeah. Like Thing, I swear, Thing is goated, but no one plays him because everyone says he's bad.
A big one, ironically, is Wolverine. Because everyone and their mother all said he was terrible and like literally a throw pick. Only for him to be one of the best tank actually no, the best tank in the game. In his defense,
God, I thought I could get out of there.
Defense of everybody, that is only true once everybody found out that he actually does percentage base damage.
Ironman, I feel like is a character that gets ranked bad, but sadly isn't the greatest. Like, I love Ironman. I absolutely love Ironman Passenger, but he sadly just does not get a lot of value.
If we stop now, this mechanical
Oh, you already ulted? Shit. Okay. Harold, let's do this. We're gonna ult together, okay? Get them, Harold.
I think Iron Man unfairly had his use tied to Hulk for a really long time.
He did, and then they got rid of that, and it completely made his character just not kill anything.
Well, I think it's not that he was actually tied to it. It's more that everybody said he was completely useless unless you had the Hulk team up.
Yeah.
Which, in my opinion, the Hulk team up barely did anything. It was more of a placebo.
I hope that Deadpool will have something to do with breaking the fourth wall. Go on where you're saying the show.
It's just like if you went into practice and you compared the damage values between like a buffed Iron Man with the Hulk charge versus a non-buffed Iron Man with Hulk charge or without Hulk charge, it gave him like 8 or 10 like extra damage on his attacks, and his attacks already dealt like 50 or 60 damage.
Go into practice range for a quick second. I need 2 other people to go in practice range and pick route for us. Go Rocket Raccoon.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously. Enemies on a
Chaz and Michaela, can you guys come in and both pick route for a second? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be watching highlights. Need 2 people to come into practice range and pick route. Remind me to watch highlights afterwards. I like watching highlights because it paces the rounds better. All right, we need Michaela to pick her too. I want to test Iron Man's Unibeam versus Rocket Raccoon's normal damage. Let's see what one does more damage. I think it is Rocket Raccoon. This would be better. I think, you know what? Just come up here. I'll switch the Luna and Groot, actually. I just want you to come in and play Groot, but it's okay. Chaz, just come up here, or like position yourself right here beside the Groot if you can. And then Shredder, me and you, we're gonna... You attack the bot one, I'll attack the Chaz one. We'll just do body shot, okay? We'll see what one's faster.
You goober, there's the practice range down here you could have used too.
What? Could you? Look, this is more fun, okay? This is more fun.
All right, body shots.
All right, yeah. Go like kind of close, okay? You do the bot one. I think it's funny the Chaz one. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so your one dies quicker if my thing isn't charged. Okay, I'm gonna charge my thing this time. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, well, I guess I was probably supposed to charge it before, but let's see if I can still beat ya. That's not bad. Like, Rock Raccoon does pretty good damage. I still don't know the use of that. Like, those rocket launch.
It's mainly better to use when you're turbo powered. because then it actually goes where you want.
Ah.
I am
Rocket
ready
out
to put on a
DPS in
show.
Ironman when I'm not charged up specifically. Like if I am charged up, it does do it a little faster.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
But that is crazy.
Yeah, you're shit out of luck though if I go for headshots.
Yeah, you just don't get a lot of utility out of them is really all it is. Is everyone back?
Thing is, Iron Man does more damage actually with his like balls.
Yeah.
If you get a direct hit with them, that is his highest damage.
Okay, let's see. Let's test it. Go back to practice range if you can, Chess. I did see the Doomsday trailers. All right, so I will do the I will do the rocket thing.
Smart as me, you
You switch to Iron Man and you use the Unibeam. We'll see what group dies faster.
heads up, we got an on.
All right.
Do you want boosted or non-boosted?
Wait, let's just go down to the practice range
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
so we're not using or Chaz as a human meat shield. I'll be honest with you, I forgot that this even existed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boosted or
I mean, you
non-boosted?
can come down here and be our human meat shield if you want, Chaz. I think it's, you know what? Come down here, Chaz. I think it's funny. I think it's funny if you're a human meat shield.
Ready to put on a show.
I'll make this one to one clip, okay? We're gonna make this one to one clip. And I think it's funny if we use you as a human meat shield. Because then the clip will be like, look, why the hell did you use the poor girl instead of the bots? Okay.
Enemies on a
4,
All right, Chaz, so sit still.
1.
All right, do this one. Move a little, move like right here. Oh shoot, I accidentally damaged you. Let's kill her right quick. Kill her. What's she healing?
She's healing. I don't know how, but she's.
What's she healing? What is going on? I can't kill her.
She's just too strong.
You know what? Just blend. Just stand right here. Just blend in the background. Why not? Yeah. Here, go right here. That way you're in the background of the video. Like, right. See where I'm shooting? Stand right there. Okay. All right. Yeah, you go charged up. Okay. Let's both go charged up. 3, 2, 1, go. So we're seeing what does more damage, Iron Man's Unibeam or a direct hit of Iron Man's Blast. And I think you even did it after me, so I think that's actually the Unibeam that does more damage. Let's try both not charged up.
All right.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I did more damage.
Yeah, yours was significantly faster on that one.
Okay, but when charged up, the Unibeam does more?
I am ready to put on a show.
Potentially. You want to go again?
Yeah, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm also using Unibeam for some reason. One second. I was also Unibeam for some reason. Okay. I have a cooldown. We could kill each other instead of doing a cooldown.
Yeah, we can.
Alright, kill me. Oh, wait, it's so weird. Oh, yeah, could we just heal through it all? Okay. You ready?
Are you using
Not
balls or?
I'm using ball. I'm using ball. You're using Unibeam. No charge. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I need to reload. That's my fault. I need to reload. Okay. All right, make sure to reload it. 3, 2, 1, go. Mine was faster.
Yes.
Okay, now charged up. Go. There we go. So the answer is not charged up. The ball is a little stronger. Charged up, the Unibeam is stronger. But that's not a significant difference regardless. Good to know.
Washing my boot.
Yeah, I did think the Thor one was really good, especially the Thor trailer for Doomsday. I'm gonna go blow my nails. I'll be right back.
Doomsday is going to be a mess. Unfortunately, I think I will fall under the bait of going anyway, just because it's Doomsday. But Marvel has been so bad. It's been so bad. It's not even funny. They've only released, I think, like 3, maybe 4 good products since Endgame. I think I'm one of the only people who think that,
Top-notch team to win this one.
oh god, WandaVision was very good. I'm one of the only people in the world who thinks that that show was very good. Almost everything else that they've ever made is terrible since Endgame. I can do that.
Guess we better save the world again. Where's our dance this time?
You know, the funny thing is, I
30 seconds before you attack. Get
don't
ready.
know. Oh, I got the nice little rocket plushie. I forgot I grabbed that.
What can you do? Okay, I'll let you show me.
He'll get one soon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. I'd rather make music than do anything else.
It's I mean, unfortunately, the only reason anybody cares about Doomsday anyway is because it's gonna be just multiverse, like, big budget, like, you know, stupid, see all your old characters again. The only people, like... not fully yet, but we're getting there. And I have them to thank. I mean, that'll never go away, I don't think. It's been a thing for literally 2 decades. I remember that when I was in high school. I'm past inclusion. I don't want them. I want them nowhere. They've, like, for I don't even know how long it's been. Oh, you know, just include them. What's the worst that could happen? I've seen the worst that can happen. I don't even care. Nope.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
I've been muted that whole time since I came back from my nose. Oh well.
I don't know. I've just.
Jess,
seen
how are you the
quality
only
of
one that
shows.
said that I was muted?
A nice deep freeze.
No, good heavens. Goodbye to my life. My free trial to living has ended.
They have a Spider-Man, and I feel like I can't do anything against him.
Yeah. Well, sometimes the best thing you can do for Spider-Man is just not die and basically ignore him. Okay, well, I said not die.
Yeah, I don't know. Iron Man, I feel like, is literally just a free target for him. I'll go Angel.
He kind of is. Like, oh man.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Don't mess with me. I only have one good game.
What about the like old PS2 Spider-Man games?
Okay, well, only one good modern game. The PS2 games are very good. Especially Web of Shadows and the original 2002 Spider-Man tie-in movie game.
I remember the
Raspberry Top.
Shattered Dimensions and stuff. Those were
I've
okay.
never played Shattered Dimensions.
Yeah, when we plays like Noir Spider-Man in 2029, I remember liking those ones.
I've wanted to play that, but I've never played it yet.
Oh God,
Okay, we got 2 storms to deal with. No, he's on like 2 HP! Ref, do something!
Beats me, Ray. I seen all the other 2 Avatar movies in theater, Shawarma, but I've never seen the new one yet. Me and my wife used to be obsessed with going to the theaters, but within like the last like year, we just haven't.
Those movies have no culture.
Oh my God.
We could have lived in a timeline where those movies didn't even come out and life would be no different.
Would be no difference. I mean, it's not to say with most movies though.
In a way, but at least you talk about most movies.
I just feel like the Avatar movies are like some of those movies that like you want to talk about something that's overhyped that no one actually cares about is the Avatar movies. Like I hear about Avatar the cartoon more than I hear about the Avatar 2 people.
How'd you die? Oh God. I don't even know how Jeff died. He was right next to me, my boy. I watched the
Poor
light
Jeffy.
fade from his eyes.
You watched that poor Jeffy die. I didn't hate the Avatar movies. Like I seen the other 2. They're not bad movies by any means, Shawarma. They're not movies I came out of like, oh man, I can't wait for the next one.
Yeah, I don't hate them. I'm just apathetic towards them.
Oh my God.
Because they just don't matter to me.
I am ready to put on a show.
They didn't, you know, I didn't love them. They didn't offend me.
Put on a show.
You know, they weren't Spider-Man 2.
They were in Spider-Man 2. Oh look, I kidnapped an invisible woman. It literally means absolutely nothing. Because wanna know why? It's invisible woman.
Double KO.
These rounds are difficult.
Indeed. Indeed they are. They are not fair.
Yeah, 6 stacks are just terrible. I had most damage as Angelo that round. That was rough. I don't know. Maybe we gotta start enforcing this 4 roll. I hate her. I hate her. Okay, here's the thing, okay? Harold, me, you, and Beepsy, we need to play like off stream at some point. That way, me and Beepsy don't have a loss record together. Because we're all good players, but just anytime we play, it's 6 stack, and it's a difficult task. We got this though. It's fine. All right, Shredder. We're allowed to pick one character, and we lock into that one character. Okay.
I'm ready. ready to fail.
I was scared to look at the highlights on that one, I'll be honest. I didn't purposely skip the highlights on that one. I legit don't know if I'd be able to hold my tongue on that one, so I didn't. All right, who you gonna be?
Let's see. We got 2 healers. We got 1 damage. We got a tank.
Or, okay, here's a new rule. Every time we stream this game together, we're allowed to pick 1 character overall. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm going Angela then.
If this is how the universe
You got that drone on me? Yeah, look, this is a win. Your showed you stopping the spider? Did you keep freezing them? I don't know. Angela with most damage is a bad sign.
For real.
Like, she's pretty decent at getting final hits if they're like half dead, but her whole thing is literally come in, blah blah. Okay, let me run away. Blah blah. Okay, let me run away or spear them. So it's either boom boom. Should I play with Mantis? I think you have potential good at Mantis because you can aim in Fortnite. It's a 3rd-person game. If you can get good at Mantis, it pairs well with our team because you can inspire me. So instead of doing 50% damage, what my combo do? 75. Then our DPS literally needs to hit them once and we win. Blocking damage, blocking damage. Let Michaela farm ult off of me.
I love that we get to see the meta change in real time because I've seen more Lokis like in the last 2 days after that skin release than I've seen in weeks.
Just everyone just wants to play her just because the girls skin. The girls make this game money. It's just that easy. Like, how much you want to bet that Lady Loki, this is not the only skin that she's getting? There'll be a whole sub tier of Loki getting female skins now.
I mean, there's a lot of people who probably could get like gender bent skins. I mean, hell, Spider-Man's right there. Go Spider.
I'm telling you, Sharon Rogers is definitely getting added in for Captain America.
Give him Ghost Spider. Give Captain Carter to Captain America. I don't even. I'm sure you could just make a what if Groot was a woman.
What if Groot was a woman? Yeah. But like they gotta do it for the I want like Guy Scarlet Witch. That'd be sick.
confidence will destroy you.
You could get Polaris since she has the same skill set as Magneto.
Okay, I have no idea what Polaris does. Is that what she is? She's literally girl Magneto?
She's Magneto's daughter, like Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, like I know like
But
yeah,
she,
she's the third of
she's-
Quicksilver and
Yeah, she
And
controls
Scarlet.
magnetism, to my
Oh,
knowledge.
okay.
I could be wrong, in which case.
would
my
female
lack
Groot
of
just
comic
be a
knowledge
bush?
is going.
Oh my god, Farmer, ban him. Ban him. You can't say that. I have all chess. Here.
Oh, I was like, when did they get an Ultron? It's Loki. Or should I say Femke? Oh no, I'm just a slow... Hey, stop that. Hey, I said stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Thank you. These people make me want to play Arc Raiders.
When that wall,
Mess her up, mess her
that
up.
wall
Yeah.
appeared just to stop me from taking 2 off the map. That's so lame.
Listen, fun not allowed.
No, it's never allowed. It's depressing but true. Firm ult off of me.
I'd like to see them do Quicksilver. I think he's one of the more interesting characters. Him and like Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler would be super interested. I love Quicksilver, but I'm scared I wouldn't like how he plays.
Well, I feel like I don't know, a speedster and a person who teleports a lot. Those are like the big new characters that you could make.
I mean, magic kind of teleports a lot already.
And
Like with the
in way
portals?
that like our boy Nightcrawler does.
Nightcrawler, would he be more like a Reaper kinda?
I mean, Reaper's awesome, so I'll take that.
Woo! See the difference between 4-stack and 6-stack and how sweaty 6-stack is?
Heaven has its
Are you and Beepsy still playing, Harold?
prefer the field of battle.
All right. Shredder, do not let me forget to watch highlights after this round.
Captain.
You're going to lock into trying to Mantis for the rest of the stream? That's the best thing you can do. Here's the thing. End of stream, you don't like her, don't play her, right? But don't play a character one round, get steamrolled, and then go, this character sucks. Because there is a level of learning the intricacies of the character, right? The character isn't so much, okay, so that jabs, this is shield, this is how I go down on the ground, right? This is Angela. The lore of Angela? Hey, look, Shredder might be able to tell us. Other than that, I know she's Thor's sister.
All I know, Thor's sister, half son of like Odin and somebody else.
Yeah,
She's a
it's
half
like...
angel. That's why she only got one wing.
I think that's all anyone
Created by
knows
the
about her.
angels, but she still graduated from Valkyrie Academy.
Oh, there we go. She graduated from Valkyrie Academy. I mean, Angela Main. She's one of my highest win rate characters, if that counts for anything. Her and Scarlet Witch are my highest win rates.
Get off of me. Demon. For once,
Iron
we
Man's my
actually
favorite, but he's just dog doo-doo at the moment. He's not Human Torch level dog doo-doo last season. He's playable, but he's dog doo-doo at this season.
Stop touching me. I don't like to be touched.
But it's a good skin. I mean, it's literally just like, I love how like the way things work is in Fortnite. We pay money to play default Iron Man. And then in this game, we pay money to play someone that doesn't look like default Iron Man. But then in the same game, you make Loki a girl in default outfit. Where are you?
I'm behind you, fighting for my life with a daredevil.
I killed support. Does that help?
It does.
Yeah, and then people will pay money to play default Loki but girl. Cause like, I'd pay for default Scarlet Witch but girl, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no, it's the worst time to be a flyer. The room's moving.
When this game first came out, I paid $33 to play Iron Man that looks slightly different than default Iron Man. Just because I want the profile picture that I don't even use anymore.
That man away from me.
See, this is what I mean by like Venom's not that great in Quickplay, because like, what did that ult do? We are Venom.
He also went in solo against a full team.
Yeah, exactly. Quickplay.
Exactly. Unfortunately, I think a lot of heroes, and not all.
Oh god, they got thing. They got thing. I'm dead.
But I think a lot of heroes, and not all of them, because Hawkeye is not included in this, but a lot of heroes only get value from having a good ultimate.
Yeah. I still died.
That's why, like, I think Penny's a good character, but, like, if he gun to my head, I had to pick one, like, Vanguard that I could play, or I could never play again. She's pretty low on the list. Or
Oh, yeah?
on the list, rather, of people to never play again. Because
Who would-
she's situational.
Who do you think yours would be then?
Who do I think who will be?
Who do you think, if you only could play one Vanguard, who would it be?
Overall, it would probably be Strange.
Okay.
Strange or Emma. Because Strange and Emma are probably the best tanks.
Mine would be Angela simply because she's fun to play. I don't know how about high meta tier she is or anything like that,
Oh,
but
I
she's
got
fun.
so low, but, oh, that feels bad.
I'm literally just trying to avoid that thing like my life depends on it.
Like, dead? Question mark? Dead. Get out of here, French man.
We.
I'm surprised that as a joke.
That we weren't the one that 99. I just dived their whole team and died for it. Oh god. Oh god. Find your ult off me.
I'm honestly surprised that after all the memes in the very beginning of the game, they didn't just like quickly farm out like a very cheap skin of just Venom wearing a baguette.
They give him the ballerina skin, to be fair. Oh, nope, not looking at you.
Okay.
Come here, Luna.
Bad times. They swapped. No, they didn't. They don't have Hela. They just have Luna Snow ruining my day.
Oh my god! How fast is Daredevil? Farm your ult off at me. No, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
But yeah, as far as support vanguards go, Emma, she's very well rounded. You know, she's got a protection shield. She's got damage reduction. She's got close range. She's got far range. She's very good. Strange is also like similar. He has a very simplistic kit, but the portal can save you more often than not.
Yeah.
And
So you say Strange
actually
because
has
the
a really
portal
good
and
ult.
the fact that he feels like a tank?
Well, he also has a really good ult.
Okay.
The ability to just like descend from the heavens, as Stranges often do, and eliminate like 1 or 2 healers.
Sure to get you tickets to my next Central Park concert.
The Eye of
Very
Ogimoto.
valuable.
Who are you having issues with, Michaela? I mean, as long as it's not the thing, I will try to target you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
As long.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Wait, close this part. Okay.
Focus on the battle.
Mightier than Odin! At last our enemies show themselves!
No, sorry.
No, I keep kissing a wall. Oh my god. You know what? I have a way I can battle. No, I can't. I'm earthbound, but yet I can't use my move to go on the ground. That's some bullshit. What do you mean earthbound but can't go on the ground?
Would you rather Earthbound forced you into melee mode?
Yeah, I would. Or let me use the move that lets me go on the ground. What Overwatch private server is this? Who would Angela be in Overwatch?
Angela?
Like Mercy? Maybe. I mean, she plays that. Bro, I hate Thing. I hate Thing.
Daredevil's behind. He's just waiting.
Ah! No, this stupid thing! There. Oh my god!
Uh-oh. I don't know what stopped that ult, but I'm glad it did.
The mission area. Keep going.
I have no idea who stopped that Wanda ult. He
God,
saved my life.
I think Michaela Frozer. Although
Was
that
that
or
person-
Chaz.
it
I
was
don't know. We have a
either-
lot of stun on our team.
Yeah, we do. I was gonna say it's either this and then I was like, or that or that.
Yeah. The girl could have did it. I could have done it, but I definitely did it.
Mantis
Oh,
could've
Chaz put her
stopped
to
it.
sleep.
Girl could have stopped. All of you could have stopped it. Everyone but me, except with my gun. I could've
Yeah.
saved her with my gun. Leave me
Get
be.
off of the thing! You stupid thing! Come here, Luna!
What projectile? What does this man have?
I am ready to
Oh my god.
That's really stupid. stupid.
Whee!
Daredevil shouldn't have that.
Trying to get our rogue out of there, but it's not really working.
He has like a grapple that if you miss it, it just doesn't go on cooldown.
Gosh.
So he was just sitting on the ground, just like throwing it, like, go, Web, go, go.
I have literally 10 seconds on Daredevil because I was like, oh, maybe I try to learn Daredevil. I played him, seen that he has like the blind passive thing. I was like, nope.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to show you something real fun in between this and the next match. Then,
Okay.
If you don't like the blind passive.
Yeah, like a setting that makes it like easier to see.
Yes. You can basically turn it off and just,
So-
it just makes everything purple instead.
I have epilepsy, and anything that's like weird and like hard to see. So like with the new DLC for Night Rain, I can't play it as much because there's an area where it's like red misty fog. And I just can't do it. So anything that's like visually hard to see, it might not be that bad. I want to go and look at it anyways, but if it's like any kind of hard, I just can't, or it will like make me need to go lay down.
Highlights.
I'm gonna watch the damn highlights. If you didn't tell me, I would have WQ'd through it. Oh God. Luna, the DPS. No, that's good though. That's good. All around, I mean, really good. What do you feel about Mantis, Chaz? Do you feel like you got value? 31% accuracy, better than most Mantises. Most Mantises have like 2. The 2% Mantis accuracy is what's common. That Squirrel Girl was just farming damage. I'm scared I'm accidentally past the highlights. All right, I'm gonna start mine.
I can't believe that Rogue steals Daredevil's blindness.
Yeah. Okay, whenever I play Rogue, that's such a good ability to steal. Like, I don't even know how the sonar works. But all I know is I steal it, I click it, and then thing dies in like 1 second. It was good. It was good, Chess. You seem like you have situational awareness, which is really what you need as a Mantis. Other than that, hit 1/3 of your shots to help out with DPS. Like, if you see, she does good DPS. Put the people to sleep when they try to dive you and get out of there, and that's an unfortunate play of the game, though. Very unfortunate POV. See, Rogue is so fun when the other team just refuses to hit you. Look at this. They're going after anyone but this Rogue. It's great.
Can't believe you're not even giving her credit for him.
I did. I want to see what they were doing different than me as Rogue, okay? I wanted to see what they were doing different than me, all right, Harold? And it was quite literally just, oh, they didn't look at her. Luna Snow ones are so funny too, because it's just her dancing. Oh, that was a good freeze though. Oh yeah, I love that. Ooh, no! Why are you guys all dying? Shredder, you better not die in your one.
Oh, I actually skipped mine entirely. I have no idea what mine is.
Okay, a lot of you walking and going around in a circle. You got this. Okay, he kills the Daredevil. Big. And the Scarlet Witch. Nice. Okay. You didn't die. All right, girls. Here's your challenge, okay? This is your guys' challenge for next round. You can't die in your highlight. That's your only goal. I don't even care if you don't get a kill. But your main goal is to not die during your POV. You guys think you can do that? They just sit at spawn the whole time. you don't control that. Poor Harold knows that the worst.
Show some respect.
I knew you would say that, you stupid ass. Finish the hard chest. God damn, that's stupid. That his name? Let's see. Yeah, we're max at the moment, Dawson. We were 6-stack earlier and it went bad. It went bad, Dawson. Why are you off on a Friday, Shredder?
I'm always off on Friday.
Oh, are you?
Tuesdays and Fridays, those are my days.
Okay.
The battle starts in
I was
How
off
many-
yesterday because New Year's.
3, 2.
How many
Amazon
days a
is
week do you
closed those
stream?
days.
You have to stop them. From
I
securing
try and
the
stream
mission area.
every night,
Oh, okay.
so, but that has definitely not been the case this month because Amazon has been killing me.
Hi, Sarah.
But if I can, I like to go live, usually at 11:30 at night, and I try and stream for about 3 to 4 hours. Maybe a little bit more. Well, if I'm off, then I stream longer usually.
I've actually been thinking of doing less streams. Like, I can't really stream in the evening because my kids are home and they want to play and stuff, or bedtime and stuff. But so on Wednesdays at work, we can like bring buses over to the base so they can get like maintenance done on them. But I always say no to it because I want to go and stream. But thinking of just going down to 3 days a week, that way I can just like get more IRL money. How your game's been, Dawson? I was trying chess.
Mantis is a problem. I mean, Venom's a problem.
It's so sad when I would watch my supports getting assaulted by people because my options are run away and charge my thing for a little bit, or just sit there doing 2 damage and attack and just watching them die. At least it looks like I'm doing something. Oh. Who you been playing, Dawson? You do get to play. Like, I literally just watched that Blade in the Venom just like assault poor Michaela.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Some uninvited guests.
Oh, Venom incoming. Gambit never full. Well, I wish you all luck in surviving.
Is there a mandatory pro lobby or something? What's going on?
I will sooner jump off a ledge than allow you to kill me. Given the option.
I'm there, Chaz. I'm there. You can see I'm here. I'm trying.
No, I'm kind of surprised that there isn't more like... Oh, ow, ow, owie, ow. That there isn't more, like, map-related skins.
Map-related
Like, there's
skins?
Yeah, like, there's Stark Fujikawa right here. Like, why isn't Iron Man have, you know, timeline like this?
Oh, yeah.
Skin for, 2039.
You'd be asking the good questions right now.
Unless maybe his default skin is that, but I don't think so.
Good morning, Wazzy. What's our
off me, woman. I may not be willing to get touched, but
No. Yes. Whew.
no, come back
Have you
here,
been
woman.
playing this anymore, Wazzy?
I How does Blade have so much health all the time? I know he has lifesteal, but how?
I think he has less healing though.
Yeah, he has like self-healing and lifesteal. And
Oh god, oh god, oh god. 6EQ9. It's not even entering it in. 6EQ9L4.
solving a captcha.
Yes! Chaz, message me 2 hours 56 minutes after this so I know where to get that clip. He's on a couch. Hi, Zashin.
No, Spy, it's not worth it.
Ugh. Don't die on me. Sometimes I don't know if there's just like they get invulnerable or whatnot mid me spearing them, but sometimes they just drop from my spear.
No, Spy, it's not worth it. No.
Ah! No, they got me. They got me. Oh, happy New Year's, Ashen. Yeah, Ralph making sure I'm still there with a caps gun.
I am ready to put on a show.
HP loves Brad.
Do I think that the caption of the video? Did you see my clip where I'm playing Rogue and I just jump right off the cliff because I'm so used to flying?
I have not. But I have been guilty of similar crimes against humanity.
Now don't boo me. How many free coins did you get over the holiday season? What is this? I got the kill though.
They've said he has no idea what's coming.
That was a terrible ult. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. I left crowd control open for 2 days. Did I really? Man.
Dang.
Well, can't win them all. I told you, if I had most damage as Angela at the end of the game, that's why we lost. It's instant guaranteed. She is not a damage farmer. It better be a picture of Dexter. Oh no, it was used message in 256. Okay. So it's so funny though, Chaz, because like I'm literally thinking, like, what the heck did you message me midstream? I'm like clicking, I'm like, oh, it better be a picture of Dexter. No, it's what I told you to message me. Let me see. It's fine. You learn a new character. You're having fun.
Oh, I need assistance. We don't have to fight alone.
Game's not bad with Mantis though. Like, All in all, like, yeah, I mean, you're attacking the big tank guy. All in all, you're honestly not terrible with her. Shooting your teammates is absolutely nothing with her, by the way. I'm not sure if you were just like kind of clicking to click. I don't know if you were just clicking to click there, because I do that all the time. But her primary doesn't do healing. Okay, gotcha. Shredder, where are you?
I
That's fair. You know, like even as Scarlet, you always see it'll show like Scarlet literally has auto aim, but I'll have like 30% because I'm just like I'll just hold them. I'll hold that girl out. Yours was a really short one. Oh, Michaela's Scarlet Witch. Let's see this. Oh, no, that's our Lunar. Okay. Why that crosshair? Do you just like the look of it, or does it have like something with Luna that I don't? Why was that such a short highlight? Watch that again.
Be your best self.
Maybe it wasn't that short. Maybe I just thought it was short. Always love Blade's highlights too, because like it just looks like he's doing so much. Who won the highlight game that round? Wazzy, are you live tonight?
All right.
Did you play Cyberpunk?
Did I? Or did somebody else?
Did you play Cyberpunk?
I did. I played it at launch.
What'd you think?
I thought it was great. Mind you, I apparently was one of the few people who miraculously faced very little, if any, bugs.
Did we talk about this last time we talked? Did we talk about Cyberpunk, didn't we?
We did.
We
Briefly.
did. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I remember then we got yelled at for talking about Cyberpunk. I remember now. I should be there. I have no reason to go to sleep early today. Well, that's a lie. I mean, I technically should. I've been like, okay, so Shredder, I'm on a 16-day vacation, okay, because I'm a school bus driver, and obviously school bus drivers aren't working when school's done it. Okay, so I still have until Monday until I go back to work, but I feel like I'm so depressed because I like my job, but the thought of going back to work after being so excited for my vacation is like, it's depressing. But like,
I'm aware.
yeah.
I don't get 16-day vacations, but the thought of having even one day off and then going back, I'm like, maybe communism had something right now.
My job's pretty good. I literally just listen to Hunger Games. That's my job. I listen to Hunger Games and then drive kids to school.
I just find
How's
very
your
good
headshots?
4-hour
Gotcha.
long video essays on YouTube.
Anything like particular, like subjects wise, or are you just like, oh,
Nope. Anything that's really long that I can get with. There's one YouTube channel that's really, really good, if you've ever heard of them. It's Defunct Land.
can't say I have?
But his whole thing is, he basically makes documentaries where he does, God only knows how much research into a topic before he makes a video about it. And he's made one about, like, the lines that you stand in at Disney World, and I know that doesn't sound super interesting, but it really is.
Well, like the
Actually,
psychology of them and everything, like stuff like that.
well, like the history and the psychology, like the history of how, like, the reason that they have the lines the way they are is because one guy, like, went on vacation and he was like one of the higher ups at Disney or whatever.
Yeah.
But he like went on vacation, and while on vacation he was at like a ski resort, and he noticed that how the line was behaving, and so he got an idea and he made that into how Disney World has their lines,
Okay.
and then how he later designed the fast pass system, and then how the fast pass system evolved into a terrifying monstrosity that it ended up becoming.
Now,
It's like-
Michaela can help me fill in the gaps here. And she wasn't even there. She was taking my daughter to do princess makeover at the time, and we had her children with us at the time. But we went on Peter Pan, right? And in Peter Pan, during like the queue line, there is this like mirror that's like a magic mirror or something like that. And as everyone were waiting, you know, they take little funny. Oh, that's my son. Yeah, there's like this magic mirror and everything. And I think the biggest salty moment I had during my entire Disney vacation is when it was our time for the little thing. There was a guy that yelled behind us, was like, "The line's moving, bro!" It didn't matter if we move 2 feet. Let me have a freaking drink with the mirror. I don't know why. That was my saltiest moment at Disney.
Yeah. People in lines are the worst.
Yeah.
He also, in that same video, you know, talked about how people in America are significantly less willing to wait in long lines than, like, places overseas. And that's something that Disney also tries to take into account. It's just such a fascinating video to watch and listen
I'm
to.
sad my only death was because I literally had to stand in place for a minute.
Wow, you died? Couldn't.
Oh my goodness, I've been playing Elden Ring with my 5-year-old son, and sometimes my 2 friends will join us, like just in Seamless Cop, right? And I'll literally downstairs helping him with his levels, and like a little guy comes in and like kills me while I'm downstairs helping him, but he has the controller. And then when I get back up, my friends are like, "Oh, how did you die?" I'm like, "Oh, I was downstairs helping Roman and my son." He goes, "Yeah, he died by one little guy. It was kind of embarrassing." Oh, my wife's there too. It's fine.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Kind of embarrassing, yeah. What do you mean? He could have killed a little no-man for me, Roman. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of excited for Witcher 4, but I don't know if I'm going to get Witcher 4.
I've seen what CD Projekt Red has become.
Do you like anything, Shredder?
Welcome to my stream, ladies and gentlemen. I enjoy nothing in this life.
Do you like anything? Like I know Cyberpunk's a good game. I just think that the story wasn't for me. The gameplay, everything else was amazing. It was the same with Witcher. The gameplay, the world itself was amazing. I just thought the story was rather in one ear out the other.
Well, if I can't speak to like story and everything because I actually never played through The Witcher. It was a game that I know, like I hear all the time. It's so good. It's this, that. It's like one of the best games ever. That's that, the other. I trust them. You know, I trust that review. But
Yeah.
that being said, I don't know. It's the tutorial. I know it's like such a weird thing, but like the tutorial like gave too much content that I said I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Well, I think the problem with Witcher 3 is they assume that you played Witcher 2 and Witcher 1, but no one really did play Witcher 2 or Witcher 1. So I don't know about you, but I was just like, what is going on for the longest time?
Yeah, I don't know. It lost me with the whole, like, to say a game has too much, content. I was sitting there going, okay, now I need a silver sword for monsters, but I need a normal sword for humans, and, oh, if I want to fight an enemy effectively, I have to, you know, study it and learn exactly which herbs it's weak to.
Yeah.
It's just too much for me.
What about Hogwarts
not
Legacy? Was
actually
that
that
bad then? Because that had a kind of elements like that. But then again, you could go without using any of it and it would have been fine in that.
Oh my god, I am aggravating their DPS so bad.
Chaz, ever tell you how much I hate Invisible Woman?
Hogwarts Legacy is a game that I actually really enjoyed, but that game I felt... I'm not even going to say that game's bad or anything. I fell victim to myself. The game said, here's a broom, here's an open world, enjoy it, and I said, great, I'm going to do 75 of the 150 Merlin trials, burn myself out of the game to the point where I'm no longer having fun, and call it a day.
I think that is the issue in open world games where they let you do literally anything at any point. You're just like, and that was my problem with Cyberpunk. I played it so much on stream, and on stream I didn't really want to do too much of the story unless it was the beginning of stream before everyone came in and wanted to start chatting. So I did all the side quests on stream. So the time I was like, okay, let me actually lock in and go meet Hanako at Embers. I was so strong that it didn't matter what I did. I could literally just sit there and let things hit me for an hour and a half and I didn't die. But Cyberpunk at the same time is a game I'll always keep installed though. Because it is just a fun game to like just go in and mess around with.
Cyberpunk is actually one of, I think, only 3 games. And included in that is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. That, oh no, I'm gonna end my deathless. Sorry, hang on.
Chaz, I like you playing Mantis.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Papas.
They are. Thank you, Galacta.
You're doing better than there.
Yes.
What if Deadpool is the announcer? He's not even a character, he's the announcer.
I would be surprised if they added more, like, announcers.
I think they eventually will. I think Galactica eventually gets added to the game. Like 5 years.
I gotta wipe my brow. Ugh. Sweat. Ugh.
Oh yeah, were you just full lock? Oh, you're a Spider-Man. How do I keep getting most damage as Angela? Don't let this be possible. Maybe it's because I'm getting inspired, though, actually, to be fair. I guess that I am doing a lot more damage with the Inspire.
Jameson was right.
Take him out the game. How you doing, Pops?
At least you know you're lonely.
What?
The game chat.
They
said, curse you, Spider-Man!
Oh,
Said,
no.
Jameson was right. He's a menace.
How was your holidays, Papas?
Alright. I gotta see what my play. Oh, no. My highlight is so rude. Please tell me it gets both kills.
Nice.
And not... No, it just got the one. Are you kidding? Oh. Nope, it got both. Yes! Alright, Spy. What did you do this round?
Should I ever tell you how much I hate Invisible Woman?
You do mention it from time to time.
I hate her. I hate her.
Actually, she aggravated, in your highlight, she actually aggravated the heck out of me, because I threw my web pull at her, and she self-shielded at that exact moment,
Ugh.
and it blocked my web pull.
I want. What is a good like Mantis assault's weird because as long as she's throwing the Inspire heal, right? That's probably what it's showing. What would be a Mantis ult that you would be like clip worthy? Do you think?
Like,
Yeah, like one that like something that you do as Mantis, where you're like, all right, I'm posting this on TikTok.
I think the only thing you could possibly do as Mantis that's like, oh my god, that's insane, would just be annihilate the whole team with headshots.
Yeah, okay. Maybe like hit the sleeps when they're ulting, you know, is always nice.
Yes.
Your Spider-Man is somehow you play a good Spider-Man and a bad Spider-Man. There's some rounds where you play Spider-Man, I'm thinking trying to go Spider-Man. And that round, I was like, oh, okay. It looks like you don't miss, but okay.
See, the problem with Spider-Man is that he is by far, it is like not even fair that, at least in my opinion, you know, I haven't played Daredevil very much or anything, so I don't know how he plays, but like, at the very least, up until like Daredevil, Blade, I can definitely say up to Phoenix at the very least, he's by far the hardest DPS to play. Because you got to worry about your cooldowns for your movement, you got to hit your shots, you got to worry about like the fact that his web tracer actually goes away if you land like a punch on somebody.
He by far is the hardest DPS.
The web swinging is not consistent at all. Like sometimes you could web a ceiling or something.
Yeah.
And then you'll either swing through the doorway, and other times you'll slam directly into the door frame and feel like you got a concussion.
Do you feel like you would lord Spider-Man? Like you'd like him enough that you're willing to lord him?
Get ready.
Oh, I'm close.
Oh, okay.
He's whatever captain, centurion, whatever the heck the one right below lord is.
Yeah, okay, Centurion.
But he's so fun, but he is, and it's almost unfair how, like, he has high damage, but at the same time his damage is so, like, disrespected by even a single heal.
Yeah, because it's
So
like,
sad.
if you heal them at all, if you get healed through it all, you're like, ah, you're alive.
I think like months ago, somebody, like when there were many more complaints about Spider-Man, somebody had said if you throw like even a single cloak and dagger, like you know, heal dagger at somebody, then
Spider-Man's target
is negated. Like I failed that entirely, that just push, but I got out Mantis. But if she got even a single heal there, she would have been fine, and I would have been dead, and it was a bad engage.
Oh, come on. Oh, I felt like I was playing my airsoft there for a second, but it's fine.
No!
Ain't gonna pass up another chance to win.
All right, Big Papas, I've been
push 'em off.
practicing Rogue.
I got
Let
that.
me know what you think of my Rogue, all right? You pushed them off? Nice.
Why are we sitting all the way back there?
Come on in, come on in. I think
Why
they
are
were
we
waiting.
just emoting?
No! What killed me? The Mantis?
Shields up, chin up. Got at least one more round in you.
My Spider-Man arc ended really quickly because my first ever game I played of this, I tried Spider-Man. I went out, got one snip by Black Widow, and I've never played Spider-Man again.
Oh no! But yeah, Spider-Man, like I said, it is comically unfair how much work it takes Spider-Man just to get any value whatsoever.
I'm at the wrong spawn. Oh my god. I spawned right before the spawn changed and didn't realize everyone else was 10 miles away. That's some bull.
One more round in me. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Nope.
Where's that invisible? Not who I meant to kill, but I somehow did it.
Oh, we had a community member yesterday that messaged saying they removed crossplay and Dead by Daylight. And I was like, no way. Like, that literally would, like, kill the game. But I guess they added a toggle in a recent update where you can turn it off. It's like, oh, okay. That's fine.
Not gonna help the game either.
I think it's the reason why I've been having, like, 5-minute queue times when I go Survivor game. Usually Survivor was, like, instant, but apparently no one plays Survivor on PC.
Blocking the whole shield.
I just got humped by Mr. Fantastic.
Double kill. That's 3. Got a lot left that's worth fighting.
That's 3.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
No,
Get got, Scarlet.
no, please. Thank you, Chaz.
No! She survived on 1 HP! She got helped by Angela! On the bright side, you guys are doing the work.
Oh boy, my god, an ass off.
See, the upside, and you gotta see like some value in it, is Angela coming all the way back to spawn just to help somebody leave because I keep killing them. That's value in and of itself.
It is, because then they're down 1 tank, right? And like there are like
Yes.
when Chaz plays Jeff, right? And they're all chasing her. Like, yeah, she's not healing us, but she's getting rid of like 2 people at that time. So there's value in a play like that.
The only thing is you have to keep them busy for, you know, minimum 10 seconds. So when they
Oh,
when
no.
you die, there's at least the value of your respawn time.
Yeah. I am comically bad at hitting Rogue's best utility, her Exorb. Like, comically bad at it to the point that, like, this is why I will never be a main Rogue, because I can't aim that goddamn hit. And it's not hard. The hitbox on it is insane. Just every time I go for it, they happen to just slightly move out the way, Magneto bubble, always something.
No! No! She really got me with that! Ah!
No.
Oh, I can't believe I fell for it. I fell for the bait. That would have been such good value if I actually didn't die and, you know, just choke entirely.
Oh my god.
Scarlet Witch is real big mad.
No!
Stop the cart! I have 2 of the busy.
We are undefeatable!
Oh god. Where is it?
Yeah, they
Oh,
got
dang.
that one.
GG. That was a good match.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get steamrolled, but... we definitely didn't. Oh man, how long has my chat been broken? How much did I... Okay. Perfect row combo would be take ability, air kick, pull them in with rush, and then you finish with your 2 range attack or the ability you stall. I feel like if you can bait it in using her like parry move, then you like dash and kick them, use your charge, go down, charge pulls them back in, and then you get the final hit. I find that's usually her best, but it's like it's over. I highlights. I'm sad. It's a lot easier said than done. No one helping me while I have Hulk on my butt. I was definitely trying with that Hulk. I was definitely trying with that Hulk to get him off. Yes, that was just like I don't know. I was like a straight up. We focused on the Hulk, but then the rest of the team would just murder us kind of game. Like if you see, the rest of their team wasn't really even that great. It really was just that we were all just trying too much to get their Hulk, but I don't think any of us were playing like damage farm. Yeah, you can join for a round or 2, Big Papas. I think we have like 2 games in us, and then we're heading off if you want pop in. Some rounds happen like that, right? Like I'm definitely not the best rogue out there, and I'll admit to that right now, honestly. But I don't think that was necessarily a bad round for anyone. Like, other than their Angela, everyone kind of died equal amount of time. I think that just comes down to one of those rounds where it's like, it wasn't comp, so we didn't have our turn to see if we could push it faster, right?
Mm-hmm.
You remember how to like just switch between people in replays?
No. I don't think that's ever been a thing, to be honest. I think you've always had to just back out like an idiot and then wait for it to load and then go back in and then wait for it to load again and then see the special thing. Unless you mean match replays itself.
No, that's the moment where you were getting absolutely... Wait. Let me try to find Shredder's point of view here. 1 second. I want to see Shredder's point of view. Look, this is Shredder while you guys were sitting down. And I mean, like, I get it because, like, you thought Yeah, you know what it was, actually, Shredder?
What?
Maybe? I think you were so far off the point that the girls didn't know that the fight was still going. I think that's what happened on that
Yes,
one.
that is the exact moment when I fought cleared point and I said, "Why are they emoing?"
Yeah. I say it's 50% playing with everyone. Same.
Oh, these ancient powers. They speak to me.
Every time I change to a POV, it's one of us just running back or dead. I spent a little too much time trying to deal with the Hulk that round.
In my defense, I never even knew that they had a Hulk.
Yeah, no, they had a Hulk.
I was too busy spawn camping. Which, case in point,
I know. Every time I switch to POV, it's not something good happening.
Oh no, it's all things bad.
There we go. Chaz currently has the best play of my little spectating things. I mean, Michaela healed me there. Such a good ult. Did we get value out of this? I mean, I think we clear point. So that's good. Hulking out. You're almost a Grandmaster? Let's go, Papas. Have you been playing a lot? Oof. That is a good Scarlet picture.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I kind of want to play Rogue more, but I feel like I'm just better with Angela.
Show some respect.
How are you finding Rogue Pops? I just wish Angela's cooldowns were 2 seconds shorter. I feel like she'd be super good with 2 seconds shorter cooldown.
I feel like everybody would be much better with 2 seconds shorter.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
I'll take some easy broken characters. Let's go.
Before you attack.
Give me 2 seconds less on my webs, please.
I guess what people are calling for is like a just total nerf to like every character though. Because with the supports being just so overtuned right now, I think the only solution is to nerf everyone. Alright, Pops.
Battle starts in 5.
And I can barely, I don't know. I've rebinded stuff. I don't know what my I don't know what my button is to sit down anymore.
Got it?
It used to be T, but apparently it's not that anymore.
Here to witness me in glorious combat. Mightier than Odin! They have been seen and they will not escape.
Captain?
I am wounded. Looks like the missionary is outdoors. Faster now.
Thank you. I will bully this squirrel girl until she changes characters. I swear to God.
Got it.
Ah, you just had to get involved, Scarlet. Couldn't just get a life.
Uh-oh.
Secure my ales.
Of all. I'm gonna try to ult them for you, okay? So you can amazing Spider-Man them. You got it?
Yeah.
All right, ready for combo ult?
Oh god. You want me? Hang on.
I mean, that wasn't that. I didn't really do that good of a job. I just made Mantis use her ult.
That's okay.
No!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. We are undefeatable!
Will he change next? I'm so curious. He's still in spawn.
Oh no. This Venom is chasing me.
Your tricks finally paid off, Loki. Bravo.
Control seized!
Hi, Glamrock. Hi, Supreme. Welcome on in. My TikTok chat is not being very nice today. I'm sorry if I'm missing anything. Give me a sec, guys. My Spy don't care about us anymore, chat. What I do? What do you mean? I was watching everyone's POV.
I canceled it. That was the longest web sling I've had ever.
God damn.
Oh no, I got slept. Oh, I got saved. I got died.
We are undefeatable!
No! We don't lose this, do we?
We do.
No way. That's crazy work. Did Loki heal you at all?
As usual,
I mean, you're Spider-Man. I guess you don't really.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't get heals.
It's all good.
But in theory, that should make it easier.
Our Loki is not healing. I stood right in front of her. Yeah, I don't think our Loki healed me at all. I'll be honest. The only healing I got is like I would find Chaz and be like, okay, go back in the fight. All right, I'm back. Hi, Chaz. Bye. Hey, Chaz. Bye. That was literally the whole fight for me. We might need you on heals, honestly, Michaela.
The battle starts in 5,
Let's see if I can fix TikTok chat.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Unacceptable! I don't think we have super glow. Yeah, I don't think poor Papa's was getting any heals that round from the Loki, and I don't think he could get any use out of Rogue without it. Especially with us playing like background characters, it's probably hard to get use of Rogue. Me? Oh no, you're healing me fine. I come find you whenever I need healing. You're good at catching me. Yeah, you're not gonna chase me unless it's like a certain position. You don't want to chase an Angela to heal ya. I kind of just get in and out.
God dang it.
Oh, wrong. I went to their spot, not ours. Oh, God. I got lost in the sauce. Okay, I'm back in.
Oh my god, get me out of here.
God, this game is visually overstimulating.
Realize that now.
I mean, yeah.
I have waited centuries for that, Loki.
See, like, why do I just randomly drop them mid-spear sometimes?
Just what I needed.
There's usually a reason for it, but...
It's not like there's many people who have cleanses.
Yeah, everything. I mean, they don't have Gambit, but...
Oh dear.
No, I don't know what I was thinking there. I was like, heard her on chaos and then started my spear towards her. You died to a tree? Stupid tree. Stupid trees.
Well, that wasn't smart. Look, Lady Loki left you to go die in the point. Can you people just let the wars happen?
Okay, there we go. Whew.
Jesus Christ.
22-7.
If this is how the
I feel like Loki and Rogue should pair well together because of the, like, that little, like, group heal invincibility thing that he puts up.
Wait, what?
Loki and Rogue.
30 seconds before you attack.
What about him?
Get ready.
Oh, did they come in right? The new paintbrushes?
You might want to stand back, Spidey. Things are about to get pretty chilly.
1 second.
I used to Iceman back in the day. I'm cool.
Sounds like you have some.
Ray, can you slowly get the kids ready?
But I'm always looking for more. Glad to add you to the list.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that it takes 2 tanks to take down Luna. It's a good thing for you for sure.
Got it?
But For the state of the game, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure. It's like the Invisible Woman's man. I can't take him. I can't take him. It's impossible to solo that girl. You are tearing up though, Michaela.
Where the hell are the heals in this map?
Yeah, the packs are like so hidden, right? Okay.
You will not be rid of me so easily.
Shake it up. Right there.
What glorious strength!
Jesus Christ, took out all 3 healers.
Oh my god. Or should I just, for the most part, just shield in their face? Not attack if my thing isn't fully up? I'm not sure.
Oh no, I have no webs!
Uh-oh. We'll just get the captain off you guys for a minute.
I was trying so desperately to escape.
Hi, guy.
Why?
How you doing, broski?
Sorry about Spider-Man.
Oh my god. I cannot kill this cloak and dagger no matter what I do. I am convinced Cloak and Dagger is unkillable this round.
Dang.
We basically, I don't know.
I tried so hard and got so far.
Yeah, Wanda. Wanda's bullshit. Welcome to our rivals.
Alright.
First round syndrome, you feel, Pops? It's just 3 support meta just shuts down a lot of characters. So like, it didn't matter if I kidnapped someone because the other one just healed through any pain that I could inflict. I think it was the same thing with Spider-Man or Shredder being Spider-Man and Big Papa's playing Rogue. He just couldn't really get anything going either because of it. I don't know, maybe we needed someone to be more of a DPS person, like pure damage. Storm? Would Storm be good against 3 meta?
Alright. Spy, I shall return so long as you're live, but I need a minor break.
Oh, okay. I got one more in me, and then I gotta go. If you want to play one game left,
Oh no, I can't.
you can't. Okay, no worries. Have a good one, Shredder.
Thanks for the games. Good stream.
Have a
everyone.
good one. Thanks for joining. Yeah, like I felt like I got. I'm a Black Panther main. Playing against series of supporters is tough, but feels so fun. Are you one of the good Black Panther mains that are just like taking people up the sky and whatnot, Ogie? That I want to see.
I am wounded. I will help. Chin up. Did you see?
Nice. Killing the Hawkeye.
I am healed.
Don't know the inspirations left and right.
You don't have to fight alone.
I mean, good. I can't complain about your Mantis. Shredder was MVP that round. Let's see how we did. Have 100 hours on Black Panther.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I feel like that's probably a good Black Panther.
3 is the magic number.
You stuck in Grandmaster, give you some tabs. I play crossplay, brother. I play crossplay. I like playing with the stream, having some fun. You're really a better player than I am.
I can be reckless now.
I think in rank, sadly, there's just like, if you really want to climb in rank, you have that problem of certain characters just aren't viable, and sadly, Black Panther is probably one that in Grandmaster lobbies isn't the most viable character out there. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hi, that feels good.
Well, Quickplay is great, man. Every character can be used.
I have waited centuries for that Loki.
My highlight was kind of boring. He was really good a couple seasons back, was he not? Like season 3? Season 3 he was good? I mean, that's the thing, right? If you like a character, just play that character. If you like them, what's wrong with it, right? We're doing one more, and then we're calling it a day.
I almost fell going up the stairs.
Not up the stairs.
Oh, God.
Pops, can I go rug this round?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
You should go Emma. Emma, if you can, Pops. I think me and you, Rogue Emma, I think we'll dominate. Ah, Bonesy, welcome on in. Yeah, it's just be at YouTube. If you plan to come around more, Augie, we do play with the chat. We usually try to keep it max of 4. I played Angela most games. I played Angela most games.
The odds, we'll find a way to win.
Shredder was Ultron Spider-Man for the most part. How you liking Mantis? Like first,
True enough, my mutant powers ain't exactly made things a walk in the park.
Michaela, you're just a Luna Snow god. So I feel like I don't need to hype you up, make you feel good about your pick or anything, because you know what you're doing. I can't be like, oh yeah, you're doing good, making you be like, oh, maybe I'm throwing with this character. You know you're doing good, man. We got this. We got this. Yeah, I guess I asked that as the round was starting, eh? I was going realist. What does this do? Oh, that's the I don't know. What could I do there? The Gambit ult. They need to do something about how strong Gambit's ult is. That thing is broken. Broken. Maybe like it just needs to not last as long. Like, I don't know. Maybe not do the heal, do the damage buff, but it doesn't heal as quick. Like, I need it all. Oh my god. I got Thor Centaurian. I like Thor, but I have a complex that I don't look anything like Thor. He looks more like Skylar from our chat. So I don't know. When I play Thor, I just feel like I'm playing as Skylar. Is it the Gambit that you're having issues with, Chaz? Gotta try to get in there at the same time. They broke my shield with one move. A 600 health Doctor Strange shield got broken in one hit there. What was that? I think Rogue needs to be able to keep the damage that she receives from her little parry for longer. Like, it doesn't last long enough to get that thing charged up. Here, oh no. I'm fun. I can't even do anything because I turn around to grab something and he takes off. Oh, that was Ray that said that. I thought that was someone else complaining about something else. Complaining about the Gambit. I'd be complaining about Gambit too. Sayonara. Just trying to get value from my ult. Phone, thank you for the money, Gunner. Appreciate ya. You're amazing. Can you play rank with me? I'm only in plat. We barely play rank. What, are you on PC or console? Bonesy. Are we there yet? Me and Michaela tried playing that on stream and we said it would be more fun with more people. You were definitely a part of that conversation. We do have it though. We do have it.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Who do you main, King? Usually that's what we need, is we need someone to main tank. Well, this season we've been doing good on everyone wanting to play tank. Maybe it's because I'm playing tank, so then we're always dedicated one tank, so then we need one. Usually we just have no tank at all. Oh, you can't say that. Yeah. I'm having too much fun. I don't want to stop playing this game. Yeah, thing is very team reliant. A good thing destroys though. Oh my god, Ray, baby! No. Well, what we talked about? Cruises bone? I would like to go on a cruise at some point. I don't know if I'll have money for it this year, but definitely.
I can't. I got you. No.
How does like one even like, when it comes to vacation planet, how does one even do it? Like I feel like planning a vacation is equivalent of planning a wedding. Like, that is not an easy task. I can't get into their people that I should be targeting here. Like, I think I'm doing good on blocking damage this round, but I am not attacking who I should be attacking. Just like the human meat shield for you guys. Lord Emma, Thor, and Strange. Thor's my favorite right now. Is that our Loki? Why didn't I get Scarlet's stun when I grabbed her there? Okay, that's fine. We won. Woo! Meg is the best. You're not. Magneto, pure. It doesn't matter. Even if you nerf Mag, he is just the best in the game. You know, your Mantis is great. Your Mantis is great. Your Mantis is really good. I'd say that, like, and I don't know how much you're getting use of it. Big thing with Mantis is if you can get use of that sleep, it's deadly, deadly, deadly. My lights are all messed up because my child was just in here breaking stuff, but we won't bother fixing it all. We're about to end in a minute. We'll watch highlights and then we'll end. Yeah, no, that's good. Like, I mean, here's the thing, right? No one was saying, but we had Emma getting in with me. I think I was doing good at being the nuisance. Our Psylocke was actually doing damage. That was the big thing. Our Psylocke was doing damage. All these rounds that we've been playing tank, if you look at our DPS, their damage done have been super low. Super low. As long as you're not falling into the like less than 20% with Mantis, you should be fine. You will have rounds where it just happens, but I would say between 30 and like 35 accuracy is what good Mantises have. I mean, obviously it's like the shots you hit on who matter, but 30-35 is what a good Mantis will. Can you? Don't spoil it. Okay, let's watch highlights. Lucky Bone. What a good ult. That was a good ult. What was I doing during all that? What was I doing during your ult? I was doing a whole lot of nutting during your ult, Pops. See, I didn't even know that. I guess if you hit a hit shot, it gives you your leaves back faster. He did try to sleep me. You got your soul sucked out. You get more in the fight when you play Mantis. I noticed. You definitely get in the fight more when you play Mantis. I don't play Mantis or Jeff, so I really can't tell you what is better, but it seems better. Michaela, you're such a G for that one. I love that so much, Michaela. You see the Phoenix song, you're like, you're dying, Phoenix. That's great. Those heal accuracy is crazy with your Luna. What'd I do? Did I do anything? Give me y'all powers. I thought you got her Scarlet's son. But apparently you don't. I did kill that girl Loki right after that ended. But I think honestly, I think I lost the highlight game. Papa's won the highlight game for the record. Papa's won the highlight game, if anyone cares. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was fun. You do? You just didn't? No, like go back and watch it. I didn't get it that time. I got her like her actual ability back for whatever reason on that one. Oh yes, we have a new song. We're gonna play it one more time for you guys, just because. If you guys didn't see already, as we're closing out, actually, is we did the tier list of what we think the quick play rankings would be in this game. Here's what we think the quick play rankings would be. Obviously, Deadpool's not really in the game, but this was our quick play ranking based off the average player.
Yeti does a tier list, tier list, tier list. Will it be good or trash? Yeti does a tier list. Let's go!
Because her friggin' husband gets on mic with us and he says that my wife and Chaz look alike. So I told Chaz in my head, I picture her as a redhead octopus. And then I chat GBT to generate a picture of it and was like, this is what I picture you looking like. I don't picture you looking like my wife because that would open up a worm of problems. So she ran with the joke and she has an octopus as a profile picture because you know what? I'm happily married. I don't need those claims. We're talking about tier list. We're talking about tier list, and that was my quick play tier list. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. You guys are amazing. I'll see you guys all then. Bonesy, hit me up if you do want to do RV there yet tomorrow on stream. And as always, say it with me. Stay frosty, folks.